Beep. Click. Well, Zach. Looks like it's time to re-enter the world of survival premonition. Good luck. Hello? Okay. You should be able to hear me. Hello? Testing? 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 Let's hear how this sounds. Sounds good, I think. Load game. Red seeds. Red seeds. Robin! RJR! How are you doing? You're the first one here. How does it feel to finally be first? First place in the world. Out of every human being in the world, you are absolute in first place. Here on the Flipsider stream. Ah, it feels like being an open-mouthed snake. I see. Ready to swallow some eggs. That makes sense. The snake head reminds me of the snake you turn into in Donkey Kong Country 2. Feel like you need to do a ceremony speech? Yeah, thank your mom and your friends. You do. You should always thank your mom and your friends. I'd like to thank your mom. Good job, mom. It's like the same mom. We don't get to say that too often in America. Alright, let's hear how the sound is as I talk to Chuck here.
Well, look what
way to go, mom. You can give that to her as a message from me. Oh, look what we have here. Airboat. Let me talk to him first. Interesting question, Chuck. What exactly do I need to do? Ride with me in my boat. I'm going to take you on a special swamp tour. A special swamp tour, huh? Sounds fun. But ain't gonna be no sightseeing cruise. This here's a challenge. You need to peel your eyes while I'm driving to find the animal signs I've hidden along the way. If you can manage to find the animal sign, you win. Costs you to give it a try, though. Just think of it as some motivation. Remember now, I drive like I mean it. I ain't gonna give you any time to stop and smell the roses. You still up for it? Oh, shoot. Any more truth bombs? Oh, I'm sure we'll have some later. Well, not right. No truth bombs right now, but it looks like we're about to get a swamp bomb. Yeah, bring it on. Let's bring on his challenge. Remember, you need to find the animal sign I've hid along the way. Then once you found it, just shoot it with your gun. This sounds like a very legal challenge. Alright, we'll shoot it with my Swamp Tour Level 1. Alright. What? Okay. Are we going? We go? Stone skipping. Alright.
Well.
What? Oh, do you have to do it from here? It's Winton? Or you have to, okay, so you have to pick the boat option from him then?
Well.
Airboat.
You want to ride in my boat? Well, fine. But my girl ain't no normal boat. She's an airboat, built for zooming across swamps, here?
I hope oh man, I hope that the volume is okay on the mic.
I'll take you wherever you want, as long as you know where you're going. But I reckon since this be your first time, I ought to show you my favorite course.
Wait, so is this the challenge he just said? Difficulty D. Let's do it. Difficulty D. For delicious. Here we go. It's Swamp Tour time. This is exciting. Airboat cruises. Hit as many targets as possible. Wait, is this the same thing or is this something different? Ferocious alligators will also appear on the course. Take them out fast, because if your boat's durability reaches 0, it's game over. Do I also have to find the sign as well? Alright, let's see. Dude, it's hard to aim in this game. I mean, it's hard to aim in a lot of games. But you just have to kind of... Yeah! Does it matter getting in the center, too? Oh! I missed it! You get unlimited bullets, though. Nice. It does matter. Oh, what? Oh, no! Oh, no! I got that one. Was that too loud? My bad. I don't see any gator. Oh, I see a gator in the bottom. See that one. Nice. I shouldn't have moved my... Oh, what is that? Is that the thing? That I was supposed to hit? The animal sign? I think that was the animal sign. 9 and 14. Great. 2. Nice. 6. Good. 1. 510 points. Alligators. 0. And they're 200 points. I think I saw one in the bottom of the water. Oh boy, I got rubber bullets and a mint gum. Alright! Rubber bullets and mint gum. Don't get them confused. I got an alligator gar sail. I'm gonna play again. Strange game. This here's swamp country, RJR. That's what you gotta understand. This is swamp country. And this is what in swamp country they do things like this. This is normal. This is normal activity. Trust me, I would know. I am a swamp head. Great 100. Oh, I'm gonna get this one. It's gonna be good. Nice is not as good as great. It was only a nice. Oh, that was merely a good. Great. That was great. The game says that I'm great. I think it's here where the alligator is. It's like visible under the water. Oh, there it is. It's down. They were down there. I knew it was that. Oh, I pressed it, dude. Oh, I think there's one there too. Worth 200 points. The alligators. Oh, they're hard to hit. Oh, the animal sign again? Dude, freaking missed it. Did I do better that time? Have you seen this game before, RJR? What if this was just a whole game? Would that get you excited? It's not, though. This is a mini game. Alright, I got a range necklace. Alright, we gotta do one more time. Only way you've seen me play? Well, we're still only in episode 2. Let's try to get the gator this time. There's, you know, it's just kind of an open world game. It's got various of these, like, mini game type stuff, which is fine. Yeah, like, the aiming on the Switch stick definitely leaves to be desired some. But you can do this trick in a lot of games with, like, not necessarily great aiming controls, where you just simply line up the thing horizontally and then hit it as it scrolls by with the right timing, and then it doesn't even matter. And that works. I think that worked on the famous Zelda 64 target hitting game. Remember that, dude? Okay, here's the gators. I don't know how it's gonna work here though. Oh, it's hard. Oh, it was right there. I had it in my sights. I pressed the dude. That one. What? I pressed the button. You still can't get the gator. No, it was 2. Okay. The game is really cool. The game is awesome. I mean, mainly the game is great for its story. This kind of minigame stuff, you know, it's cute. Like, this kind of thing, it's cute. It's some cute little content you can do. It's not really the main reason to play the game, the fact that it has, you know, these silly little mini-games, but it's some content. Red cockaded woodpecker. Is there a voice right now? Sorry, let me switch. Let me switch things. No. Endangered species. They're beautiful, precious, and mighty rare sights. You found the sign on the course. Then you shot right through it. I kind of hate to say this, but you blew me away. So, did I pass the challenge? Hell yeah, you did. But only level 1. Level 1? That's what I said. See, my special swamp tour has multiple levels to it. Clear one level and you earn the right to take on the next level. Here's a level 1 reward. All yours. A shell filled with juicy crawfish meat. If you want to take on the next level, you have to wait till tomorrow afternoon or later. In the meantime, you have a lot of random rules. Mike is clipping. Oh, dude, I was worried about that. I always forget to check it. Now I gotta switch inputs. Hope that it doesn't freak out. Like, oh, okay. I don't know why I did it that one time. This time it didn't freak out at all. That's good. Let's see what it's at. I gotta remember to check this. Yeah, I said 94%. That's really loud. Usually I've been keeping it at 75%. Okay, so that should be more normal. Let me know if that seems better. Yeah. What about you, Zach? I've got to get every sign. What about you, Zach? Maybe later. I really want to just continue the main story soon. Let me see. So we did that. Oh, well, let's go to the Owl's Nest and wait for, to pick up the next drink for Saturday on our quest to get the drink for every day of the week. How's it going, Skittles? I could not get the gator at least even once. I'll get it. Well, I don't know. It's alright. It's just points anyway. How are you doing, Skittles? I do know how picky Leo is. There's no pleasing that Leo. Alright, we gotta wait until this bar opens. That's why we're gonna use our patented smoking technique. Heavy cigarette, that ought to do it. Now you can hear the game audio. That's great. The game audio is good. You gotta hear that game audio. The Twitch's chat is not fucked up. Yesterday, Twitch's chat was just deciding to randomly, like, only send certain messages through. All bit messages were going through, though. But other people, at people's chats were like, only every other one was
Zach,
coming
how
through.
about we grab a bite to eat? Not even I can think straight on an empty stomach.
Well, we're at the right place for that. Good thinking, York. Always level 2. Yeah, that's right. We could get a gator on level 2. Well, we'll be back to do a bit more of that later. I don't want to spend too long in like any one thing. Plus, I really want to, like, yesterday we did like just side quests all night. I want to do more stories soon. All right. The dude Xavier is currently playing Amazing Grace like he just does every night, all night. Oh yeah, you know what? His band member is the skateboard repair girl. Look at that. You can tell she's even got the same shirt because she wears the same shirt every day. She does that out of consideration for you, the player, so that you can always tell who she is. And this is the only song this guy knows, Amazing Grace. Yeah, he's in his underwear, by the way. Don't ask about that. That's who he is. No question it. Hey, I just took your swamp tour.
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
I feel like his voice is based off of someone. Alright, we gotta wait a little bit. So that dude goes behind the bar. How far are you in this game? It's hard to tell. I'm currently on episode 2 still. So, there's still gotta be like a lot left. It's hard to say. I've been doing a lot of side content in the last bunch of hours. Progress might start to go quicker if we just kind of zero in on the story stuff. But this particular mission seems to want you to explore the town, so we're obliging it. Hey, Asian Waste, how's it going? Is he wearing the same undies every day for your consideration? No. He owns 10 pairs of those underwear, but they're all identical. So it's different ones every day, but they're all identical. And that girl, she owns 20 pairs of the same outfit, the same shirt, the same hat, and the same. You know, there's people that actually do that in real life. That like just I've heard of that. Like people who get like 10 sets of like the same clothes and wear it like every day, like a uniform. Have you guys ever known anybody that did that? I've heard of people doing that before. It's a pretty weird, dude. I went outside to smoke the cigarette, and now we got to sit through this loading twice more. Oh well, let's talk to the chat more. It's like, see, this is what happens when you get distracted. Yeah, it's like having your own signature uniform. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when you're in the military. Well, I mean, yeah, but I'm talking about like doing it like voluntarily. Oh, Skittles makes a good point. Yeah, that's true. Ari, no. Well, that's kind of like his costume for the show. And yeah, I guess, you know, like going into the office to work is kind of like that. Like if you have like a bunch of different suits and they're all the same, that would be pretty common, right? Like own like a bunch of different suits that kind of all look the same that you can just wear into the office every time. Because like how different are suits really? People change clothes. RJR, I've heard that people do change clothes. I wouldn't know. I've been wearing this shirt since 1983. You should have seen it when like I was just a young kid. It was a lot smaller, this shirt. But I just keep I don't ever take it off, so it gradually expanded as I've aged. And the shirt is like a fine wine. It just gets better with age. You don't ever wear clothes, no need to change them. Oh, Skittles makes another good point. BO! The stench will attract flies. The flies will never leave you, which will gross out the townspeople, and it'll allow some creatures to notice you faster. Take a shower or use items to mask the musk. Oh no. We have BO. Look, there's flies on me! Why? Because I've just been standing around smoking cigarettes all day? Let's smoke some more. Well, RJR, I don't know, but I'm like a real life pig pen. Okay, I think I have an item for that. I think we have something for that. I hope. Don't we? Perfume? I thought I had perfume. Oh, the gum. The mint gum does that. Yes. Did that work? Are we good? Good hygiene bonus. Didn't do it enough. We have BO. Look, there's flies on me. Deadly perspiration. Oh no, there's so many different things in this game. Your suit can get dirty. You can get dirty. You can need the shave. You have to eat. You have to sleep. There's hunger and sleep bars. There's like a million things in this game. Oh, okay. Actually, I think the flies are gone. So maybe that worked once we transitioned. Oh, look who's here. The girl is here. Let's talk to her.
Hi, Agent York.
Hi. You actually came out to watch us play. How'd you like the show? Jazz is the mother of all music. Like a primal scream from the soul, you know what I mean? I kinda do. Who's this dude? The dude looks kinda like Chevy Chase. Oh, that's the doctor.
Have you come seeking salvation?
Oh, it's this guy. This guy's annoying.
I'll be happy to guide you.
He thinks everything's pitiful. Listen to the music. How's your investigation going? What? It was an amazing performance. Pitiful. I'm a servant of the Lord, which means that playing on the piano ain't no different from verbal prayer to me. All I need is to think of my love for the Lord, and my fingers move on their own. Dude, whatever. This guy's crazy. All right, let's get our drink. We mainly. Oh, Raven is here too. Everybody's at the bar tonight. Oh,
How's the investigation coming?
Is it because
Must
it's a
be going
Saturday
well if
night?
You're on the case.
Yeah, it's a Saturday night, so everybody's at the bar. That's kind of cool. You think I'm drinking and driving? You're wrong. This is a non-alcoholic beverage. It's a pro driver would never do a thing like that. There you go, guys. I know you were thinking about that, Skittles. You were worried that she was drinking and driving. Well, don't worry. It's almost like some sort of sim. Yeah, it's got that, Grand Theft Auto. Well, yeah, I mean, they're definitely trying to do like their own kind of open world game with this, and Deadly Premonition 1.
Well, Bureau man, you ever catch them crooks?
This is bullshit. You don't like? I mean, it can, like all these little bars to manage can be its own kind of escapism. Is that Dr. Priest? He's a musician too. Was he? I guess he was one of the people playing. Yeah. You already drank today's cocktail, Bureau. You intended accepting my entire identity. You need to drink a different cocktail every day. Yeah. I did? What?
Well, Bureau.
When did I do that? What is he talking about?
Sometimes.
Oh, maybe
folks
that's the
get-
first one I drank? Sazerac? I thought that was Friday.
You'll be back, yeah, remember.
What? I thought that was Friday. Oh! It was after midnight, so it counted as Saturday? Oh, I didn't get the one for Friday then. Oh, that's probably how it works. Oh, okay. Oops. Well, I made a mistake. I guess I'm gonna get going, guys. I seem to have come here for no reason. Bye. Yeah, everybody does everything in this town, Skittles. The priest is a musician. The skateboard repair girl is a musician. And they all come to the same bar. It's a very close-knit community, Skittles. You have to understand that. Very close-knit. Everybody knows everyone. It's like Cheers. Everybody knows your name. Where everybody knows your name. Dun, 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 dun. And the people are the same. Bum, bum, bum. You want to be where people know. The troubles are all the same. You want to know where everybody plays your game. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Boom. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. The Flipsiders stream, where everybody plays your game. Troubles are all the same, because everybody plays your game. Back to the hotel. Back to the hotel. Alright. So we've gotten the drink for Thursday and Saturday. I'll have to come back on Friday. Alright, you got one more day to kill before we can get the rice and beans and finish this quest and finally do this storyline. Let's just try to pass that real quick. He runs kind of funny. Making your way in the world today takes everything you got. A place to take all your worries sure would take a lot. No, that's not it. Find a place, take all your worries sure would help a lot. Maybe the problems are the same. Sometimes you wanna go where too high. Reduce an octave. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name. Boom, 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 boom. And Skittlebrow is there. Boom, boom, boom. You wanna go where people know. People like RJR. You gotta know where everybody knows Asian ways. Do 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 do. Boom, ba da ba da bum bum, ba da dum. Good song. Dude, I'm hungry. Oh, I can't go to sleep hungry. I forgot to eat. I can't go to sleep hungry. We're so hungry. Very hungry. Hi, I'm hungry.
And that's what I'm talking about. You can't get fine eating like this at any of those diners out there. So make sure you enjoy it.
Yeah, I will. Bananas Foster. That doesn't... Well, I guess that's good enough. Yeah, that's not it. I mean, I didn't order it yet, so I'm gonna get the Bananas Foster. That's Foster. That sounds good. I like things with bananas. Why, you can't sleep either? Why? You can't... Oh, yeah, because you have to eat. Your hunger bar. Have you checked your hunger bar lately, RJR?
Thanks, mister.
You gotta always check that.
Next time you get a hankering for old-time
his skull
Creole
again?
food, just stop on by.
That needs to be a Skittles quote. I want to see inside his skull again. I want that to be a Skittles quote. Hi, cool buddy Demo. You missed it. I just sang the Cheers theme song. And I even improvised some lyrics. And you missed that precious moment, Demo. Now what? I don't know. Maybe I'll sing a different song. Oh wait, no, I need to sleep longer than that. I can't sleep until... I slept from 10 p.m. till 11 p.m. Power nap. Okay, that was a good nap. Now it's time to sleep for real. That'll do it. Now it's time for some power sleep. The IT portion of the screen. The knife was short. Yeah, all I had to do is turn the microphone down. So it was short. Okay, let's make sure to take a shower this time. We don't want to get flies. Yeah, Demo, you also missed it. I had flies on me. Nah, it wasn't Twitch, just the microphone. And just decided to... It does that thing where it, like... Did I just double shower? Well, at least I'm clean. Do I have to shave? Let's see. Do I need to shave? I think we're fine on the shaving. No, my microphone does this thing where it just, like, loves to adjust its own volume. So it just puts the volume at random levels. It did that. I don't really need any of those. Maybe I'll have a snack. I'm hungry again. Just like, this reminds me of real life. Always hungry. The hot dog fills you up a lot. Mouth-watering hot dog, it'll fill you to the brim. Not really, only restores like 30% of the hunger bar. How is that to the brim? I don't know. Okay, we gotta wash that hot dog down with a nice donut. Finely made donut. No fan service shower saw? I know. That is disappointing, Demo. I'm with you. No fan service. See if there's any new hotspots?
What? You need a ride? Okay, why?
Do Family Matters next? Oh yeah, what was the... What? The Family Matters is like the most generic one. It has nothing to do with anything. Right? I don't remember too well. I remember the Family Matters one. Even Xenogears had a sexy shower scene. Yeah, yeah, it did. Cleano Gears. Obsceno Gears. Hot dogs and a donut. A balance. We've all had hot dogs and or a donut for breakfast. Well, a donut all the time. Hot dogs and a donut. Demo, you probably had that for breakfast once or twice. It's probably. I mean, I haven't because I don't eat hot dogs. I'm not. I like Polish
How's
sausage.
the
I don't like
investigation
hot
coming?
dogs.
Must be going well if you're on the case.
Yeah. I think she likes me. Can you have any recommendations? You do not. I've already been to that one. Alright, well.
That's what I'm talking. Come on, get in, get in.
Get in! Where are we going now? I don't know. Should we do more swamp tours today? We have one more day to kill. Oh, like none of you guys saw the swamp tours except for RJR, I think. I think RJR was the only. Well, let's do the. Now that you guys are all here, let's do the swamp tours again. You guys need to see this. This is this game's version of the Zelda Ocarina of Time target practice. Hi, I would like to do your finest swamp tours.
Well, look what. All right, follow me. The dock's just up yonder.
Apparently, I can do level 2
Let
now.
me figure out the route while we get over to it.
I thought there'd be a new difficulty level. What? He said today I could do level 2. What's up with that? I guess I'll do it.
All right.
Or
Doc,
maybe I need to
let me
talk to him
figure out the
normally?
route. What?
Stop wasting my damn
Well,
time.
look what the cat.
They come here in their own animals and
Well,
dead people.
Look what the cat. Well then, stop wasting my damn time.
He's got like a Dark
Well,
Souls angry
look what the
message
cat
if you don't
dragged
do his
in.
quests.
All right, follow me. The dock's just up yonder.
Sounds like a con breakfast.
Let me figure out the route.
I'll just do this one again, I guess. We wash that hot dog down with a nice donut. I like that guy too. He's pretty funny. All right. Well, I already did this one a couple times. We'll do it again. What? That is... What? Oh, I'm just pressing the wrong button. Wait, give up, give up, give up. No, that's stupid. I'm not gonna give up. Press the wrong button. Alright, there's gonna be a gator. We gotta hit the gator under the water. Look for the gator. Oh! There! Oh, there's the gators under there. You get bonus points for hitting the gators. We couldn't hit a gator. As usual. Really hard to get those gators. I like the music for this. We missed the gator again. We missed it. I know, I should stop wasting his time, Nemo. You can do fun things in swamp tours like lure wild hogs to their gator dune. What? Oh. Let's see. Almost banned you. It thought it was a spam message. Oh, be careful, Asian. Big follow. Oh, wow. Big follows. I love those big follows, guys. I feel like they really have my best interest at heart. Great. I'm great. Great. Nice. Nice. Where? Nice. 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 I'll take that. Where's the gator gonna be? What? Oh, they're over there this time. Good. Nice. Nice. Good. Miss. Miss. I always miss the last ones. Let me make your overlays body seem friendlier. Who doesn't need their overlays made? Let's just try one more time, man. I know we can get those gators. I know we can get those gators. Big follows, and partner will be like and subscribe. Oh, I want to listen to his music. Great! Nice! 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 Great! Good! Nice. Oh! You fucking gators! I'm gonna get you! What? No! Did I get one? Did I get a gator? I might have got a gator. I think I heard a different sound effect. You get a bonus for hitting all of them? Add their URLs to your banned phrase list. They don't have like some kind of URL randomizer or something? Oh, I got a snail talisman. Great, I got a snail talisman. What does that do? Make me move slower?
Chuck, that was quite a stimulating
Yeah,
experience.
Demo likes to ban them. Don't take that away from her.
You truly possess a special talent for this.
The hell you just say to me? What do you mean I'm special, huh?
Oh, careful what you say,
You ever
York.
seen a guy as small as me pilot a boat? You
Oh,
think it's
no.
funny, don't you? You know what? I don't care what you are. FBI, CIA. You better watch your mouth around me or I'll whoop your sorry ass.
Don't misunderstand me, Chuck. I wasn't talking about your physical characteristics or your motor abilities.
Then what the hell were you talking about?
Your talent for entertaining people. On the surface, you appear to push people away. But deep down, you're actually a people person who loves to entertain. And thanks to that, you were able to teach an outsider like me about the true beauty of this swamp. Using your own unique method, of course. Entertaining people is a talent, and you've got it. That's what I think is special. The person who gave you permission to farm here must have also noticed that about you. Which is why they felt comfortable about giving you free range over this area. They must have been convinced that you were the best possible tour guide for the swamps of Lucare.
Oh, well, shoot. You would think so? Well, in that case, I
Zach, Chuck also possesses one other special quality. His obsession with his own turf.
Obsession with his own turf.
When a living creature
Business
owns its own
solutions.
turf, it'll risk its life to protect it.
His lucky charms.
To that creature, losing its turf means instantly losing its ability to survive. Perhaps PJ's son entrusted the swamp to Chuck because he noticed this quality as well.
His turf. Oh, very interesting. Well, cool. All right. I believe we should save our game. America's Got Talent. Yeah. The demo core. Only the Flipsider stream will know why. Oh. That's a real 0.01%er. But I like that. Wait, before we go over there, let's take a quick look in his shed. I bet there's going to be something good in here. Hold on. Look in the shed. What's he got in the shed? Alligator gar scale. Just what I wanted. I believe we might need more cigarettes. I believe we might need a little bit more cigarettes. Get the cigarettes. Oh, we might need another hot dog. We better take that. Okay, now we're ready. Ready to continue our journey. You've been meaning to tell me how special I am. No, Skittles. Well, thanks. But you know what? I think you're special. You're the most ALF positive person The most ALF positive person that I've ever known, Skittles, and that's incredibly special. What?
Zach, it appears to be.
Dude,
Let's come.
The sheriff's office is not allowed to just be closed. Come on. Is that early? Opens at it's Sunday is closed. Sheriff's office is closed on Sunday? What else is closed on Sunday? But the Owl's Nest has to be open. Oh, if it's... It says it's closed on Sunday. Oh, dude, does that mean... Dude, I'm such an idiot. Again. That means I should have waited there last night until... The only way to get the Sunday drink is to be there Saturday night overnight. Isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh, no. You gotta wait Saturday overnight. Oh, man. Should have realized that. Why did I... Alright, well... you got nothing better to do but just to go back to the hotel and just kill time. Well, actually, I guess we could go to the charm guy real quick. Bum bum ba ba ba. Bum bum ba ba ba. Do do.
Were you thinking about Galena too? And all the other women we've seen so far on our travels across the states? Zach, I'm right, aren't I? This is a vast country. Incredibly vast. And it's mostly composed of mountains, deserts, and farmland, with small towns scattered about here and there. That's how America looks to me. Compared to the scale of this entire country, New York, Chicago, and LA are all microscopic. Sometimes they even feel like...
Oh, I lost the dialogue. No. I lost the dialogue from crashing. Oh, no.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one.
No. No sugar or milk. No sugar or milk. Black. Come on, York. You look like you should be drinking your coffee black. No sugar, just milk? No. No, no milk. No milk. If anything, sugar and not milk. But really, no, nothing. Nothing. No, nothing. He's completely wrong on that one. Come on, York. You gotta drink it black. You gotta drink milk with knives in it. Well, yeah, because if you use the milk, that's how you can see the FK. I know.
Thou art a seeker. Verily, much shall serve thee well here.
Yes. Expand. Allows you to enshrine 2 necklaces. I don't have enough Pulcinella Fragment. LQ large quality. Those come from dungeons. Those are from the monsters. Allows you to utilize 2 custom slots in your gun. I need more alligator skin. Okay. Enshrine 2 dolls. I need more catfish. Oh, there's gonna be fishing. How's it going, Mule 4242? How are you doing? Hey, Mr. Leo. Good evening to you. 2 incenses. Killer bee wing. I haven't found any killer bees. 2 talismans. I could do that. Oh, the iris leaf comes from the plantation. I'll do that. The chicory fur is from the squirrels. Enhance. Create. Can I make the one that has, like, more power? +4? I could... Oh. I should do that. Berserk necklace. That's perfect for me.
I can see it. Thy return is imminent,
If thou hath discovered the very purpose of my emporium, that is.
Just making a couple charms. Yeah, Mr. Leo. We did the swamp tours just a second ago. Have you done the swamp tours yet? Haven't had a need, haven't bothered. Well, I'm not going out of my way to make them, but we have a bunch of them, we may as well use them, you know? What was the thing that I bought? Boost your minigame skills. Boat speed. Okay, sure. Minigame boost. I got more boat speed now. So that's great. The fishing was a low point? Well, yeah, that's often the case. Like I said, I think that every new game does not need to have fishing anymore. There's way too many fishing minigames. Shenmue had fishing as well. A ton of voodoo necklaces. FBI agent. He puts it on his altar, though. He doesn't wear them himself. It's nearly a requirement for maxing out the bowling game. Oh, you can max out the... I haven't even tried the bowling mini game. Well, except for the one mandatory point. We haven't done any optional bowling. I forgot about bowling. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be maxing out the bowling game. I don't know if I'm going to... This is not the kind of game you need to, like, max things out in. If I really want to be doing that. Any trading cards? Any we're done with it? Yeah, I guess this game doesn't have trading cards. It has like stamps instead or something. I never did collect all those cards. I don't think. Oh, there's the girl. But we're just gonna stay here all day, so we don't need to mess with her. A lot of things aren't open on Sunday. I wonder if there's anything special happening on the church on Sunday, because that's what you would think. Should we go to the church? Just check it out? Maybe we'll do it next week. I want to just get on with the story, which will be tomorrow. Once we just stay here all day and like make time pass, we'll finally be able to progress the story. Frankenstein became Dracula. Did he? I don't remember that one. Let's go sleep the day away. Hidden card for Swery himself? He'd look up how to get it? Let's see a movie. Oh, I would watch that. I'm going to sleep for, let's see. I think 24 hours ought to do it. Let's get 24 hours of sleep. That's amazing that Agent York can just decide to sleep however long he wants. Oh, look, the hunger bar's at 0. Whoa. Need to shower, though, anyway, first. Hunger bar's at 0. We need to shave yet? Whoa, look at my beard. I have a beard. No shower scene. Look at his beard. He slept so long he grew a beard. We gotta get rid of that beard. Let's shave. Alright, that's better. Clean shaven bonus, $26. Yes. Our hit points are draining because we're so hungry. You okay there, York? You slept a whole day. Have you guys ever done that? Have you ever slept like an entire day before? think I've done that once or twice, like after you pull like a really long all-nighter. I think I've slept for like 24 hours once or twice.
And that's what I'm talking
Handsome,
about.
don't shave. What's wrong with the beard? I don't know. Maybe I'll leave it on next
You
time.
can't get
Demo,
fine
sorry.
eating like this at any of those, so make sure.
All right, we'll have the seafood platter again. It's delicious. 26. Yeah, if only you could earn $26 every time you save. You have to be an FBI agent. FBI agents get all kinds of bonuses, Mr. Leo. This game is very realistic. Only been deathly ill. Oh.
Thanks, mister. Next time you get a hankering for old-time Creole food, just stop on by.
Recently, Asian Waste, what happened? Health maintenance bonus, $10. Here. All right. All right, let's go get that red beans and rice, finally. Finally, it's Monday, and we can do it. We're gonna go get some delicious red beans and rice, and we're gonna continue the story. Once you sleep, you've had, you can be back and sleep another 6-7 hours again, an hour later. Oh, really? You stay up a really long time first? You guys seen this recent TikTok meme of some guy shaving? Is it on TikTok? I'm assuming so. I don't even know how to use TikTok. I've never looked at it. I know that's like the new thing that the kids use now, right? Like, Instagram isn't popular anymore, and now it's like TikTok. They decided to all use an app named after a character from a Wizard of Oz movie from the 80s with Fairuza Balk. I think that's a really good idea. You're sorry to even learn about it. People showed you? No, nobody's ever showed me a meme of some guy. So what? Just like a funny picture of some guy shaving that people just like to pass around. Like, look at this guy shaving. What is it? What is noteworthy about it? Look at this guy shaving. He's such a weirdo. I need to rewatch Return to Oz. That's such a good movie. Loved that as a kid. I need to rewatch it. Yeah, they're no longer watching the MTV, Skittles. The MTV, they're not watching any TV. It's all YouTube. It's all internet. It's all on the phone now, Skittles. It's all TikTok. TikTok, TikTok. The clock is running.
Well, Bureau man, you ever catch them crooks?
You already drank today's cocktail. What? Well, first of all, I haven't because it's Monday, and second of all, we're not even in the bar, so why are you telling me that? All right.
The air out there don't feel right today. You feel it too, honey?
It's Monday, right? Can I not get it?
Oh, come in.
There it is, red beans and rice. Home cooking favorite in the African South. I'm not in the American South. It'll fill you up to the brim. Red beans and rice. Yes. I eat black beans and rice all the time. Not really red beans.
Alexis, would you mind
More
keeping the
partial
red beans
buttons.
in the can? I'll pay the regular price, of course.
Oh, my Lord. Why don't you want me to take them out of the can?
They're for an offering, you see.
Oh, why didn't you say so? The Lord hungers.
Exactly. As you can see, I'm a pitiful lost lamb. Now I get it, Zach. This is nothing but a shameless fetch quest.
No facial hair with cream on, shaving, nothing to look cool, I guess. Then the next clip is the meme of people taking the piss, like some guy shoveling a driveway with no snow on it. Oh, I see. I get it. What do you say? It's a fetch quest? Alright, canned beans and red beans and rice. That completes our ingredients. But we should also like eat food.
Oh, coming right up, honey.
Because we have... Let's have, what if we order more red beans and rice? That's too expensive. Get a chocolate sundae. It's pretty funny. That sounds funny. The driveway thing with no snow, it's cute. That's cute, Robin. I can see why.
Come back in it. You ain't gonna...
And there's another pic of this guy, Flipsider, trying to play video games on Twitch with no brain. It's the latest meme on TikTok. Guy Flipsider, he's trying to play video games with no brain. Oh, honey. I want to be a TikTok meme. How do I become a TikTok meme? Let me just get comfortable before I become
Zach,
a
we
meme.
finally managed to assemble the taboo trinity.
Yes, we did.
And it was certainly no small task.
Certainly not.
I just hope it rewards us with some data that will help us push this investigation forward.
I hope so too. Alright, we've communicated. Aw, thanks, Demo. I'm gonna skateboard in your honor. Look, my skateboard is 98% health. It's so healthy. I've got such a healthy skateboard. Bum 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 bum. Bam bam ba ba da. Bum bum ba da ba bam 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 bam. Hey, that dude's outside. The police office. Wow. I would like to purchase things, sir.
Okay, hold on.
Sold out of spam. Get out of here. Alright, we're gonna need more cigarettes, I think. Oh, we might need another hot dog. I thought I had perfume. I better buy some more. All this beautiful stuff I have. Okay, that's good.
You ever need anything? You just come on by, Mr. York.
I got all this stuff now. But does mine have a frog on it like yours does? It doesn't. It's like plain. It's like plain. It needs some kind of cool design, Demo. A frog. Does yours have frog from Chrono Trigger on it, Demo Core? And then when you skateboard, do you hum the song? Dun 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 dun. I have too many things here. We don't need all this root beer. Okay, that seems good. No. Undergo a checkup. 5 items from the post box? Order 1 drink at the Owl's Nest. Sure. Perfume was ever a unit of measurement? Perfume. No, it's just a tree frog. Oh, I see, Demo. So you sing Snake Eater. You sing Skate Eater while you're on your board. Skate Eater. He's the skate with the Midas touch. He eats tree frogs. He's such a skate eater. Bow, bow, bow. What a thrill. What a thrill. Darkness and something, something, something. What a thrill. I'm Demo Core, and I'm riding this skateboard into your heart. I ride this skateboard not for honor, but for you. In my time, I gotta get home and make dinner. Bregan got fed up with the game. Oh man. Just keep bugging him until he goes back to it. RJR, don't give up. We'll be supporting you from the darkness. Try that fleur de lis thing again. I think we know how to get the... What freaking gate? I thought it looked like it was open. We know how to get the fleur de lis now. So we should be able to get all of them. We should try it. I mean, I know where this one is over here. It should be right on this corner. Or was it over here? Wait, no. To beat Ninja Gaiden 3? Well, you know. Guess he's got to go in his own pace. On 3DS, did you give up? It was frustrating on 3DS, huh? That's too bad. Now I know that you have to bring this up with the D-pad. So we might be able to do this now. Let's see. It should be like here, right? There it is. Jen, I found it. The fleur de lis. Yeah. I got $10. In game money, not in real money. Yeah. Well, I'm in the deep south. In some place that's kind of like New Orleans. They've got Cajun food. No, I mean New Orleans. No, I mean Nowlands. Nowlands. Yeah, I want Francis York to be in the Smash. You're right, that's a good idea. Final Smash, FK, in the coffee. Once you lose the eye, the 3D stops working in first-person view. Once you lose the eye. Oh! That's amazing. Wait, I went too far. Oh, shoot. Wait, who's that? Is that, what's his name? What's he doing here?
You again?
They're all useless, huh? That's kind of amazing. To re-record some of the radio chatter. To reference the touchscreen on the 3DS. Wow. Well, I mean, that's pretty amazing. It's pretty amazing. They're Yoshi dolls? Wow. That's cute. Here we are. Brought the stuff. The 3DS port of Metal Gear Solid 3. I should replay it one of these days. Pretty amazing game.
Okay, Pastor. I've brought you your taboo trinity. I'd like to exchange it for a ticket to the goddess.
Oh, how I pity you. You see, my dear lost lamb, our Lord still hungers. One anaconda skin, one squirrel tail, and one pressed white guara. This is what you must bring next.
What?
Are you kidding me?
How pitiful. Our Lord never speaks in
He's
jest.
very demanding.
I told you this was gonna be a pain in the butt. Come on, we need to get going.
It looks like we'll need to work harder to get God's attention, Zack. Part of me just wants to say to hell with it and go have a smoke.
Alright, now we gotta go find more stuff. Oh, I already have 2 of those things, I think. Wait, you need to get 6 of them? He said 1, though. Wait.
One
He says
and
1.
one pressed white guara, for it is...
The thing is, I only came here to speak with you, not the Lord.
One anaconda skin, one squirrel tail, and one pressed
I
white
like the
guara.
echo.
Make no mistake, my lost lamb. Oh, how pitiful you are.
To
I
headshot
pity you
Mario
from
to
the
train.
bottom of my heart.
Well, hunting squirrels is easy enough.
I pity us too, Zack.
But
This is pointless. We have no choice but to obey God's word whether we like it or not.
dude, alright. Well, at least you don't have to wait to get this stuff. It's not the Ape Escape Monkeys? Lord! I'm confused though. Is it 1 or is it 6? No, I never played that, Mr. Leo. I heard about it.
You know, Patty, I just remembered something. When we met Philip in the sheriff's office, he mentioned your mother. What sort of history does Melvin have with the Clarksons?
What do you mean? The Clarksons know everyone in town, and everyone in town knows the Clarksons. This is Le Carre. That's all there is to it.
Zach, something isn't right here. I just hope the Clarksons don't have anything to do with her mother's illness. That's all I'm concerned about. Either way, the truth will reveal itself to us eventually. Just like it always has.
Zach, something isn't right here. Something's not right, Zach. It's not right is I've got to acquire 2 out of 6. Is it acquire a pressed white guara? What? Where do you get that from?
So you clearly love TV shows,
she doesn't know.
What about movies?
Movies? We don't even have a movie theater around here, so I can only watch what I manage to catch on TV.
Like what?
For some reason, the only movie channel we get at home is the sci-fi one, so I just watch a lot of sci-fi.
Like what? What's...
Guess we're gonna kill some squirrels. Did I get it?
Certain countries consider squirrel tails to be wards against demonic powers. Apparently, the tails quiver whenever evil draws near. So when people go out on journeys, they always carry squirrel tails with them. The fresher the tail, the higher its price.
I did not know that. Okay. The squirrels in this game are funny. They'll steal your items if they get in contact with you. Did I get it then? You do have to get 6? Dude, come on, game. He said he clearly said 1, but I have to get 6. Alright. There you are. Well, we'll just have to do it. Alright, it's time to go on a shooting rampage. A gator? Yeah, we've killed a couple gators. Killed a couple. I wish you could skateboard and shoot at the same time. That would be funny. First aid kit was stolen. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh. He stole my first aid kit. Those damn squirrels. Did you see that, Mr. Leo? Oh, the outrage. The outrage. Can't believe he stole my precious first aid kit. Bastard squirrel! You bastard squirrel. Dude, what are these things? This has got to be something to do with, like, bees or hornets or something. What are these things? Ugh. The dramatic music. That's the combat music from the first game.
Why do you want to leave town, Zach? Don't tell me you want to go sightseeing down in New Orleans. Come on. Back to the investigation.
No, let's leave. Oh, it's not going to let us leave. It's not going to let us leave, Mr. Leo. Uh-oh. No. All right. I was just checking. So we need squirrels. Anaconda skins. We have 2 anaconda skins. Where do we get those and where do we get more? Anaconda skins. Did I fight snakes somewhere? I didn't fight. I don't remember any snakes. Where do you get anaconda skins? This swamp? That's true. But, who actually knows? For sale. For sale. You gotta check everybody's mailbox. Swamp. Maybe that was in that one swamp area? That's Deadly Premonition. Lady, look out! Oh, pedestrian damages, $6. No. Pedestrian damages, very light fee. Okay. It's a very light fee. Can we look in the outhouses? Nope. this building? Hey, they got stuff. They got cloth here. What's this? Hey, you can go in here. What is this building? Oh, I've never been here before. Huh. What is this? It's like a random park? What is that?
What else have you seen on that sci-fi movie channel?
Agent York, why are you asking me that?
Discussing movies is one of the most basic forms of communication in our country.
What time period do you live in?
It's always been that way in every era. In this country, all dialogues always begin from films.
Ugh. Says who? You're making me sick.
Sick?
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna puke.
I know just what you need to do, Patty.
What?
Tell me what other movies you've seen on that sci-fi channel.
Ugh. You're so annoying.
This squirrel music. It's coming! It's coming for us! We'll shoot CLB by accident. String. Okay.
Ripping a squirrel's tail off its corpse is an eye-opening experience, Zach.
Yeah! Blue squirrel, I
I
know.
don't care if God commanded us to do this. It's pure butchery. But we'll just have to live with it.
We'll just have to live with it.
After all, humans are wild at heart.
Just like that movie, Wild at Heart, from David Lynch. You gonna say that? No? Okay, you're not gonna say that? Alright. There's Nick Cage in it. I just saw that recently. Oh, what? Alright, so that's the squirrel tails. Now we gotta do the anaconda skins and white guana? White guara. White guara. Pressed white guara. Here, I'm gonna kill some more squirrels anyway, though. What? Where would we get that from? Pressed white guara? What is a guara? I guess that's a brutal thing to do, but it's in the service of the investigation, so I guess it's okay. It is a squirrel infestation. We're doing these people a favor. I mean, have you seen these squirrels? These squirrels they're just depravity. Something's got to be done. Who's calling me? I'm trying to stream it. Hold on a second. I guess I gotta get this. Hey guys, I'm back. Did you miss me? Hey guys, I'm back. Remember me? Why am I killing dogs? I don't know where I get these items from. I'm just trying to kill whatever's in front of me. They're bad dogs. Don't worry, Demo. They're not good dogs. They're bad dogs. I would never kill a good dog. We're slanting our heads at the same angle. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, that's right, Mr. Leo. I'm back. Minding their own dog. Oh, look at the big alligator. Look at the giant alligator. Get it? Even though it's probably not what I'm looking for. You're dead, alligator. How dare you exist? That'll teach you, alligator. That'll teach you to be an alligator. That teaches him. Whoa, he's supercharging me. The growl. Alright, I'm getting alligator stuff. That's good. But not seems to be what I'm looking for. What's that? Oh, invisible wall. I found the invisible wall. So they don't even say, they don't even have a message here like, don't leave town. It's just an invisible wall here. We found the invisible wall. Awesome. We did it. 200 points. Can you fish here? Oh, there's a pier. I've never been over here before. Oh, they got stuff. Crawfish. That's... Notice alligators. Not what I'm looking for, though. I hope that the sheriff dude doesn't mind that I'm taking this little girl to, like, into the alligator territory. Well, this looks like a place where you could fish, but no fishing prompts. A lot of alligator stuff. Well, this clearly can't go any further this way. I thought it would be worth taking a look. Dude, what? Where did I get those snake skins from? Oh, like in Truman Show, you're right. This is Agent York's Truman Show. What if this is all just a TV show and not really a video game? That would be mind-blowing. Fieldbrow's advice is not endorsed by Flipside. I don't remember that one. That's a good one, though. Isn't that a good one, Skittles? You like that one, right? Snakes. So I guess I should just wander around and just look for items. Maybe they would be like by the rivers and stuff? So, the white guana skin has me worried. That seems very worrisome. Because it's just a single one, it's probably hard to find. Where would you... I have no idea where to find that. Sparrow feathers. I know I found snake skins somewhere. I don't know where. They could just be like randomly around, or maybe there's a specific location for them. What's this? Nice looking tree. Oh, you gotta get that dog fur. Maybe I can ask somebody for, like, help or directions or something? Should go around and just, like, talk to people, maybe? The tree popping is distracting. Yeah, it's... through the swamp. Well, there's not really like an actual swamp area per se. I mean, over here I thought, I mean like the Thompson farm, I guess. I have to fast travel there. I should go there and ask that dude. A pond. I know, I was just looking by there. I was just by it. It's not really a swamp, though. Like, the swampiest... There's that one hot spot. Were there snakeskins there? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe this guy would know about random crap. Let's ask him. Yeah, I mean, like, probably going around and talking to people, like, there could be clues. People might give us clues about where to get these items. I hope it's not just that you just are expected to go around and just find it randomly. There's got to be clues somewhere, right? I mean, the squirrel tails are obviously easy, but...
Thou art a seeker.
I sure am. Five color beads value shall rise beyond any dream. 5 color beams. I have one of those already. Yeah. I whatever. I have one of those. But you only listed 4. Deep Ocean, Saint's Blood, Young Leaf, and Fresh Snow Bead. Abyssal Bayou Bead. I have that one. Never heard of it before. We have it, though. Forsooth. Why? Thou art a human who perceiveth true value, are thee not? Meaning? Style thee with knowledge of the 5 colored beads. Now, only thou can determine the next action. Seems to believe these 5 colored beads are special. You know what I'm gonna say? I'll always agree with your opinion. Oh, we gotta bring him those... I see. Alright, well that's... Got another quest from this dude. Bandanas, I thought they were beads. Forsooth, that they are. It was simply a test to see if thou could recall their true name. Mir, I know you wanted me to search for these beads, but I really have no idea where to start. I shall divine the path for thee. Will cost a fair price. That one. How much does that cost? The healer who serves the Lord? This is not helpful for me right now, though.
Be at ease.
Okay, so this guy's no help. It's not helpful. I didn't know it was going to be this kind of fetch quest right after that other one. That better be the last of these. I don't have to look it up. I did have to already look up how to do the Fleur de Lis, because I couldn't figure that out. Okay, RJR. Thanks. You have a good night. Have you got this far, Mr. Leo? Well, have you? Oh, wow. Well, I know, it sucks. Well, let's see what... Let's try going to ask somebody else. Is this a statue of David Jawara? I think it is. Huh.
Very good, sir. Please, come right this... Serving you is my... Please...
He has no information. Bellhop's not here. Take a look at this bathroom again. Do not enter. What? There was something weird going on with that bath. Can I go in here? Of course not. There's something weird with that bathroom. In the stall. I wonder what is going on there.
Well, Bureau man, you ever catch them crooks?
You still haven't found that ingredient. She's giving me the old message.
Hi there, handsome. How's your day coming?
Bowling skills.
Sure. I'm getting butterflies here. It's so strange. I thought I'd feel this good to be complimented about a talent I never knew I had. A 2-7-10 arrangement. It's called a Christmas tree. Is that a cute name or what? Show me what you got. Oh, we found another quest. Horny for the old lady. Well, who can blame him? Split mode.
Hi there,
I'm gonna do the
Hello,
thing.
ma'am.
Oh, Mr. Special, after all.
Yes, that's right. Therefore, I'd like to test my mettle on this lane. The bowling bug has bitten me, and it refuses to let go.
Well, then, let's see what you got.
No, maybe later. I don't feel like bowling right now.
Well, then, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to get one need.
I don't feel like bowling right now. Nobody in here. Does bowling shoes do something to a man? They sure do, Demo. Sure do. So nobody is going to give me any like tips about where I find these items. Nobody's going to give me any help. I thought maybe if you go around and talk to people, you might get some kind of hint. I'm supposed to just find them. I don't even know what a white. What's it again? Guara. A white guara is. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, so tempting to just look this up. Well, this is one of the closest things to a swamp area. I hope it's not like a rare item that drops from like a white animal like occasionally or something like that. Dude, it better not be something like that. Oh, what's his name? He's not even here. Oh, we can go inside. Oh, he's there.
Well, look what the...
Lunchtime for good American citizens, that is. Must be different for elite FBI assholes. Now beat it. It's lunchtime. Let's go kill some dogs for Demo. Look, Demo. It's dogs. I know you like it when we go kill dogs. It's your favorite. No, alright. You know what? I know they're not going to drop whatever I need anyway. Where did I get those snake skins? Check his shack again. Crawfish whisker there. They'd like a word. I'm sure they would like a word. If they had a word, then at least they'd be able to say one word more than they can say right now. Maybe we gotta go out into like the wilderness. A normally proportioned torso basically looks like he has short legs. There's people that look like that. You know. Dragonfly Crest Water Tower. There we go. I'm wondering if we can go... Like, is there some wilderness we can go into? What if there is a swamp area around here somewhere? Need to have a look around some more. They weren't unless they were cut off at the knees? Are you sure about that, Skittles? I don't know. Sugarcane. Oh, you study the humans? Oh, I'm sorry, Skittles. I didn't realize you were a human studier. My bad. Don't question Skittles on this. He's a human studier. He knows all about the humans. People on Melmac come to Skittles for information about humans whenever they need it. String. Wait. Was that it? It said lizard skin. Not anaconda skin, though. Anaconda skin. Wait. Did that say a location? Goal Park. Park. Wait, was it? Is that what that park? That random park area that's by the church? Is that where I got them? Do I have to go back there? That's a funny looking tree. Shut up, phone. Lizard skin is not what I'm looking for. I mean, I didn't believe Leo when he said the items were everywhere. Huh. It does say, I think it says a location. So maybe it actually does tell you. The third one doesn't, but what if getting the second item makes a location pop up for the third one? It says park, and the park is right by the church. So that's very logical for it to be. I mean, if it's not there, then that's gonna be fucked, but I'll probably just immediately look it up if they're not there. They've got to be there, right? At the park? In here, then. This park. But there was also that, like, little indoor park area that's, like, almost like a secret area. Like, right, you can go in here. Or was it... Yeah, there's a building... I think it was the building here, and you can go into an indoor park area. But actually, it probably means here, this park that's marked on the map. It probably means here, and it's right next to the church, so that's pretty logical. I was thinking, you know, it would probably make sense if these items If it doesn't really tell you where they are... Oh, bees! Dude, I could find... This is the first... I need these bees. Get them. Yes. Killer bee stinger. That's the first time I've ever... Oh, dude, there's a bee's hive. I was wondering if these are going to be in the game. Oh, no item? Should I have left it? What? Look at all these items. Oh my goodness. There's 1 billion items here in this park. Yeah, that's how killing bees works, Asian Ways.
Hey, Zach. Remember this movie?
What movie?
1997, directed by Luis Loza. Anaconda. The movie where the famous John Voight goes crazy with a rifle.
Oh, yeah.
Jennifer Lopez. Eric Stoltz. Even Owen Wilson and Ice Cube were in it.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Is that an all-star cast or what?
I guess so.
The scene in the beginning where Danny Trejo climbs up a ladder with a pistol in one hand is a must-see. It stole my heart within the first 5 minutes. Okay, back to the real world. We're on an important mission right now, aren't we?
I guess I never saw that. I never thought that that looked good. So the bees are in the park. Oh! I'm killing bees! Yes. Will they just keep spawning if I wait here? What if I punch this? I punched the beehive! Guys, what do you think about that? I just punched a beehive. How come the beehives don't drop anything?
Okay, Patty. I'm going to try asking you that question.
Whoops. Dude, I'm not sure if I heard that dialogue. Darn it. I don't have time to talk to her right now. I've got too many items to pick up. You're proud? Oh, Demo, I knew you'd be proud of me. Thank you. That's what I wanted to hear. Oh, there it is.
About 3 years ago, I met a man who had a pair of anaconda skin shoes. He said they were a trophy from a snake he hunted and skinned all by himself. Could you kill something and then wear its skin? I couldn't. No thanks. I fail to see any difference between that and a crazed murderer who carries pieces of his victims home with him.
Do you guys see a difference? I don't know. You were just talking... York! You were just talking about how you love romancing the stone, how freaking Michael Douglas kills the alligator and wears his boots. And you thought that was awesome. Come on, York. No mames. I think it'd be cool to kill an alligator and then wear his skin as your boots. That would be awesome. Come on. Does that make me a crazy murderer?
Zach, I never knew that following oracles was such backbreaking work. I really needed this cigarette. I think I'm on the verge of losing my mind.
York does not like fetch quests either.
Now we just need to find one pressed white Gora. He was very clear that it had to be pressed. Do they sell pressed flowers in stores here?
It's a flower.
I think I'm stumped, Zach. Perhaps we better go ask our well-informed concierge for help.
It's this kind of thing. Okay, so they give us a specific clue for it. Well, I can't stop picking up all this garbage. I've got to keep this park clean. I'm still, like, so these don't have anything to do with bees then. What are those things? Those have got to have some kind of relevance. Like gopher holes then?
So you clearly love TV shows, but what about movies?
Movies? We don't even have a movie theater around here, so I can only watch what I manage to catch.
What's this exclamation point? That's weird. Look at this. What is this?
Hey, Agent York.
Yes?
Is that... Sorry, never mind. I think I was just seeing things.
We gotta get all those low quality plates. Did I just become dirty from that? Yeah, probably.
By the way, Patty, what do you usually do when you're at home?
Is this an interrogation?
Oh, no. I just figured that since we're working together now, it'd be a good idea to learn a little
These
more.
items are all glitched.
Should an adult male
Weird.
like you really be asking a little girl this kind of question?
Alright, we've definitely heard all those dialogues, so like I'm not really too concerned about hearing those again. There's so many items. I feel the need to pick them up. I know it's stupid. More Anaconda skin. Oh. Oh, that thing, okay. So we gotta go back to the hotel. See the concierge now. Demo gets it. Flip doesn't seem to. That stings. But I get that one. Stings. Bee stings because bees have stingers. I get it. I get that one, Skittles. I get it. That's funny. Skittles, that's funny. But the stream is a buzz about your hype. A buzz. I don't get that one, Skittles. A buzz. Skittles, some of your jokes are just a little bit too obscure for me. Don't patronize me. But if you had, like, a restaurant or an establishment, wouldn't you want me to patronize that? Like, to be a patron? Patronizing is good, Skittles. It's a good thing.
Well, Bureau Man, you ever catch them crooks?
This dude's everywhere. He keeps saying that, but I'm pretty sure I didn't drink today's cocktail. We have to drink it later. Oh, your restaurant would be called No Flips. Well, Skittles, that sounds like a great name for a restaurant. And I'm glad that No Flips is a reference to flip-flops. Like, you have to walk in wearing normal shoes. And has nothing to do with me. Of course, I'd be completely welcome there, as long as they don't wear flip-flops, right? Right, Skittles? That's right. I get it.
Okay, Zach.
I
Let's
totally
go
get
talk
it.
to our concierge.
Yeah.
It'd be impossible for us to find a white Gora all on our own in such a vast area.
I agree. Now you're talking sense.
Welcome back, Mr. Morgan, sir.
Hello there, concierge. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
How may I help you, Mr. Morgan?
I'm in need of a pressed white Gora. Do you know of a store where I could find one?
The Lord hungers?
Correct.
Jolly good, sir. In that case, please ask our bellboy. His hobby is pressing flowers, so I'm sure he'll be able to assist you.
Oh, mandatory pants. Oh, I hate restaurants like that, Skittles. I might make an exception for your restaurant, though. No flip. You're allowed to have one flip. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Enjoy breakfast with La Ananas. 3rd floor. Go to the chef.
And that's what I'm talking about. You can't get fined, so make sure.
I thought, what? Oh, we gotta go talk to him over here.
Got a minute?
To
Chef?
run into that mirror? That'd be amazing.
What is it, mister? I got my hands full here.
Maybe on the other side, Do
Do
something
you know
like
where
that.
I might find a pressed white Gora?
Now, what did I tell you? I'm a professional chef. I don't flap my gums about any old thing. If you want to know about the town, you best ask our concierge.
Can't find him. Can't find him though.
Now, I don't flip.
Okay. All right. Well, if you insist. Am I hungry? I probably am. Let's just eat something.
That's what
He
I'm
really needs to
saying.
add more
Make sure
things
you-
to his menu. He's got. I've already eaten. He has 3 things, and I've eaten all of them. Well, let's have a nice dessert. Bananas Foster. So what is Bananas Foster? Bananas and ice cream smattered with brown sugar and rum. Are they like fried bananas or just like plain bananas? Ice cream, brown sugar, and rum. Dude, that sounds... I don't know if I've ever had that. That sounds extremely good. Why am I not eating that every day? Demo, you ever made Bananas Foster? There's a squirrel. Careful, Demo. It'll steal your Cokes. It'll steal your Cokes and your medium first aid kits. Don't let it touch you. You're not a huge banana fan? I am.
Thanks, mister. Next time you get a hankering for old-time Creole food, just...
That's too bad. You know what one of our like favorite things to make over here is, Demo? I don't know if I've mentioned this. I think I mentioned it on the stream before, but I used to always... Well, like every once in a while, I would make pancake breakfast for Grandma. I started doing it for Grandma. I'm still doing it, you know, but now we're still, you know, I still do it every once in a while. But the thing that I like to do... Well, at first she requested blueberry pancakes, and you know, I learned to make blueberry pancakes. They're very good. But then I discovered that banana pancakes are secretly the most amazing pancake. Did you know that, Demo? Banana pancakes are just they're amazing. The best pancake. That's what you just said? You ate fresh banana pancakes by the sea every day though? Oh, okay. Caramelized? Yeah, banana pancakes are really just, yeah, I mean, it's like, and you can make it very easy to make. You can make them for breakfast every day. Delicious. And I recommend specifically that you make them, and then you have bacon with them. You have to have bacon. Banana pancakes and bacon. Very important. You gotta have the bacon with them. That's like half of the flavor. Oh, there he is. So good. But
May I ask you a question?
we also tried making pear pancakes back when we had like a deluge of pears. Pear pancakes they're interesting. They're not bad. They're actually like pretty good if you like kind of sprinkle powdered sugar on them instead of putting syrup. But that doesn't quite work as well, the pear pancakes. Not really a good pancake fruit. But it was interesting.
Sure, boss. What's cracking?
I need
It's
to find a
interesting.
pressed white Gora.
You like flowers, boss?
Well, not exactly, but
Bacon
it's the will of
pancakes.
God.
Nah, I don't think that baking pancakes are as good as you might think. I think we tried them one time at some restaurant and we're not impressed. You gotta have the bacon beside the pancake. Not in the pancake. They don't belong in the pancake, they belong next to the pancake. You take a bite of pancake and then you take a bite of bacon. You don't cook the pancake in the bacon. It messes it all up. It messes up the balance.
The Lord hungers hackers.
Excellent,
Big
David.
pancakes.
Way to cut right to the chase.
I'd like to try. That sounds interesting.
Do you know where I might find one?
Sorry, boss. We only have one white Gora bush in our garden. Yep.
What's the problem?
Yeah,
Well,
Demo is
yesterday
correct.
I picked them all and pressed them, see?
That's perfect. Would you mind giving one to me?
Sorry, boss. No can do.
I'll pay you.
What do you mean?
I used all the pressed flowers I made to decorate a very special spot, see?
What spot?
The bedroom. on the first floor.
Oh, now we're gonna find out about the bathroom.
The bathroom.
Yes, sirree.
Jake disagrees.
So, I don't have a single pressed flower left now.
Well then, I'll just go and grab one from the bathroom.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, boss. Taking a pressed flower from a bathroom into church? Ah, Jesus ain't gonna like that. Sorry, but it looks like you're all out of luck, boss.
Oh, come on, dude. I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's do. Yeah, Jesus isn't gonna know. What Jesus doesn't know won't hurt him. See, I knew there was something going on with this bathroom.
Zach. Deep South.
Deep South. Now this is Deep South. What? Wow. Guys, what do you think about this bathroom? Let's do a slow pan. Oh man, the slow pan is not as easy to do in this game as it is in Dark Souls. Maybe it's the Switch analog stick that's making this hard. Wow. Now that's the Deep South, guys. Now that's a toilet.
The White Gora, also known as the Whirling Butterfly. They certainly look just as beautiful as one. Never thought I'd ever have to pick a flower from a bathroom and deliver it to a church. But he left us no choice. Did he, Zach?
He did not.
God himself commanded us to carry out this very act.
I agree.
Therefore, I'm simply doing as I'm told. My own will has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, it's kind of like a video game character.
We never get to engage in adventures like these while living in the city, do we, Zach?
Not until they make Deadly Premonition 3.
No, the cases of the city are honestly quite boring. Who wants to fish through the garbage for a missing corpse's genitals?
I'm tired of that.
Or chase a stray bullet that got lodged into a moving taxi. Talk about stupid.
Very stupid.
And usually, it's all just a formality so that we can accuse a criminal who's been obviously guilty since day one.
Formalities!
If I have to search for something, I'd much rather search for something out here.
Demo, that sounds like a good
It's
idea.
Just so much more dramatic.
One of those constructive projects.
This is the countryside, and it's sensational. You know what I mean, don't you, Zach?
That would be awesome. Actually, I would love that. I would love to have a bathroom like this. Oh man. Leo thinking evil. Now we're going to make progress. All right. Fetch quests done. There's no way they would make us do like another fetch quest 3 times in a row. That's impossible. It's right, guys? That's absolutely impossible. So fetch quests done. And after this is just going to be just mega story, right? 4 crashes. No, not a single crash. Not a single crash. Not a single bandicoot either. Although, sometimes when the loading screen hangs like this, it looks like it's going to crash. But it doesn't, at least not yet. Speaking of which, let's save. Alright, let's get over there. No more time to waste. Well, actually, I will stop by the sheriff's office. On the way there.
If this town has a symbol, it's got to be that bridge hanging over the bayou. Lift bridges are truly a rarity. Reminds me of Duluth, Minnesota.
I heard
Remember
this
what
one
happened there? That man
already.
went to such great lengths.
We heard that. Okay. Lift bridges. Wow, Miss Leah. I hope it's not a problem with your Switch. I'm sure this game is capable of crashing, but maybe we are just lucky. But you said Nino Kuni crashed on you like 20 times or something? No. Oh, I killed some bees. Defeat one killer bee. Sure. Defeat one wild dog. Yeah, I've already done that one, but... Oh, I've accepted all the quests.
What's the buzz, Miss?
Petrified of them bees. Yeah, he gave me a quest to kill bees. Exterminate 3 out of 30 30 kill bees before the time runs out. I don't how am I supposed to know what the time limit is? 30 is a lot. Oh, you haven't played it yet? Oh, that was Skittles. I'm sorry. See, there's my memory again. I can never remember who did what, where, when. Lesser than Deadly Premonition 1? Yeah, I kind of get that impression too. I think I do agree. Well, it seems like they've kind of crammed in a bunch of, like, of these kind of lazy modern style side quests. It's killing a bunch of random things. All the fucking, I don't know. But even, like, putting those aside, like, I don't know, some of these other ones, go kill 30 bees, that's pretty lame. Yeah, I remember the side quests being more interesting in Deadly Premonition 1. But there can still be some good ones. I did like the one where you go track down the gator who ate that dude's arm. That was pretty good. Oh, look at all these squirrels. Dude, it's a squirrel convention. That's where the squirrels all hang out there, huh? It does seem like there's like certain places where certain enemies hang out. That's true, you do get really good items for doing those things in Deadly Premonition 1. Oh, I didn't see that dude there. Whoops. So this part here, this is the B area. Yeah, it's interesting. Clear. Oh, that was just the side quest. If I just stand here, will like more bees come out? Let's see, wasn't there one over here too? It doesn't seem like it. So like shooting these things doesn't do anything. They don't ever drop. They don't drop honeycombs, anything like that. They did have like a lot of dialogue and like interesting kind of stuff going on. And you got really good rewards, like the spy car you could get, which is like way better than the police car. Oh, I'm like poisoned. Am I poisoned? There, takes care of that. Just getting some bees on our way to do the thing. How many more bees are in this little park? I wonder if there's any other areas that have bees, or if it's just here. Alright. Bee country. I'm going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. Can you shoot Patricia? I have not even tried. I don't know what happens if you try. I'm scared to try to shoot her. I'm gonna try to avoid it. Maybe we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll do it by accident one of these times. But a good agent wouldn't shoot a girl Asian ways. A good agent wouldn't do that. Don't you know that? I might need another beverage if we're gonna get like a bunch more story. I need another beverage.
I sincerely hope this is the last of God's divine errands.
Yes, I agree with that. I'm gonna just get a beverage real quick. All right. I have my beverages. I have a large cup of water. And I have a smaller glass of alcohol. You guys see my alcohol? Do you want to see my alcohol? No, we're not gonna do rum and Coke today. I'm gonna try to avoid drinking Coke this late at night. I don't have any. Unfortunately, the caffeine-free Coke Zero is just so rare to find. I don't have any at the moment. But I got something else that's just as good, Demo. Like a lot of booze. It might be just enough. You see? This is Fireball. This is my Fireball. This Fireball is going to give me the energy I need. And then I also have a big cup of water to help. That's so much sugar. In Fireball, yeah, you're probably right. Is it have a lot of sugar? Maybe that's why I like it. It's a good game to drink too. Well, I'm sure it's probably still less than like a Coke, like a normal Coke. It's because of the volume. You're right. That definitely does have sugar in it. It's probably. Oh well, I like it anyway. Put a little bit of Fireball in a whiskey shot, and it's enough. Limoncello? Yeah. I found that to be like a little too sweet. Oh no, I lost my volume. Wait. What happened? I lost my volume. Wait. Are you guys hearing the game? I don't hear anything now. Why do I hear nothing? Why do I hear nothing? I should hear something. What is this video? Oh, from Revenge of the Nerds. Revenge of the... This scene's like... Oh, dude. I love this movie. Burning down the house, get it?
It is outrageous, man. What is it? Just try it.
Fireball.
Jeez, Burp, what is this? 188 proof. It's called a fireball, man. Watch. Big stack, flame on, buddy. Flame on.
Flame on. Burning down the house, get it? Good movie. Guys, Zach, have you ever seen Revenge of the Nerds? That's John Goodman in it as the evil coach. Oh, now I have game audio. Okay, so I don't know what happened there. Yeah, that movie's awesome. Talking Heads. There's some good classic music in that. Exactly, that's how the movie starts. I need to watch that. York doesn't seem to like comedies. I don't know. He hasn't really mentioned any, yeah.
Just take it, Agent York. Folks say Pastor Sanders' instruments have special powers.
Special powers?
Yes, it is the truth, my lost lambs. Have faith. The Lord guides me to create the perfect instrument for each citizen of our town.
Each instrument's effects differ by person, too.
In your case, you were blessed with 3 drums and a special flower. This is the will of the Lord. You must accept it and have faith. If you ever find yourself lost again, return to me at any time.
Wow, it was all worth it.
Patty, I'm curious. Do you have an instrument too?
Huh? Me? Of course not. Why would I ever want one of those stupid things? I'm fine just watching you adults play your silly little games.
Zach, the pressed flower we took from the bathroom ended up coming straight back to us.
Acquired eerie drum. A special sacred instrument crafted by Pastor Sanders. Each person's instrument is unique. Alright, I got an eerie drum! Yes! It's great! Burning down the house. No, no. No, 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 no. Was that the Talking Heads? Yeah, I think I like the Talking Heads. Didn't we talk to this guy somewhere? It's familiar. You love the Talking Heads? I forget what other songs they did. I like the song in the movie when they're like building their own, or they're cleaning the dorm. And it's like, I think some song they made for the movie. It's like, open your eyes, dong dong dum dum dum. What a surprise, a dream world of magic. There's work to be done. There's work to be done. You gotta put one foot in front of the other. Put another foot down, down, down. You gotta put one foot. It kind of sounds like David Bowie, but it's not David Bowie. I don't think. Love that song. Psycho Killer? Demo, are you familiar with the other version of that song, Psycho Chicken? Demo, are you familiar with Psycho Chicken? Bok 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 bok.
Hey, Agent York, what's next?
Fear not, Patty. Our next stop is that stylish woman's house. Her name is Helena Doman, and apparently she lives in this town.
What? You want to go meet her?
You know her?
Yeah. Everyone calls her Lena. Hey, how'd you figure out her name anyway? No one told you, right?
That's true. No one told me, verbally. By pure chance, Zach and I happened to acquire this. We picked it up from the ground while the pastor was busy crying. Patty, this is a prescription for a female hormone medication, which means this person is undergoing hormone treatment. Understand? It's the Oracle. This is the ticket to the goddess that we were meant to find at the White Hall. I just remembered something that Melvin said to me in the holding cell. Professor R isn't exactly a normal woman, according to him. Now it all makes sense, Patty. Lena Doman is the stylish woman we've been searching for. Professor R in the flesh.
Professor R.
You know, Agent York, you might actually have some talent after all.
Yes, I'll be honest with you, Patty. Both Zach and I are extremely talented. So I hope you can trust us and continue working as our assistant.
I'll be honest, we're both very talented. Let's go to her house. Let's go. Let's figure out where it is and then let's go there. You ever heard this song? Okay, there's no way I'm gonna get muted for this, but I don't care. Did you ever hear this? Did you ever hear this, Demo? The Fool, Psycho Chicken? You must have heard this, Demo. You can't hate this, it's good.
I can't seem to face up to the facts. I'm tense and nervous and I can't relax. This Colonel Sanders run, run away.
I see where it is. Colonel Sanders.
I don't know just what to do. He's got a grudge against Frank Perdue. He's clacking a lot, but he's not saying anything. I plucked him once, why pluck him again? The Psycho Chicken.
Psycho Chicken. How you gotta love that, Demo. That's Psycho Chicken. Psycho Chicken. Colonel Sanders wants to. You hate that? Aw, Demo. Wants to cook his goose, but Psycho Chicken still On the loose! I'm not... The original's good too, but the Psycho chick... Dude, she's playing a cello? Or, what is that? Like a bass guitar? I'm not instruments.
Hi, Agent York.
Oh, wow. You want to know if that's a double bass or an upright bass? Oh, you always get them mixed up because they look so identical? Heh, well, Agent York, I'm going to let you in on a little something. Double basses and upright basses are the same instrument. Oh, she plays the bass guitar. That's cool. Wouldn't have expected that. Selena Dahman's house, right over here. There's a phone here, right? Should probably save again. Bass guitar is different. Well, not according to that skateboarding repair girl demo. And I think she would know what he's talking about, alright. Patty doesn't look like a kid, she looks like an adult. She looks like a kid, she's short. No, she me. She looks like a kid. Oh, is this it? This is a big house. He's got a big house. Just gonna inspect your mailbox first. Alright, let's see what's going on. Helena Doman.
The address on the prescription led us to this house.
Seems like she ain't home. No lights on either.
I see, Demo. Ah, how do you know that?
Professor R's never home, you know.
Patty, why do you know so much about Professor R?
I don't know that much, really.
But you're the first person in town who mentioned her name to me. You also knew about San Rouge, didn't you? And when I tried to ask you more about it back then, you gave me an evasive answer. You're my assistant, aren't you? If you are, then you need to tell me everything you know about this case.
Daddy don't like Lena. He said it's stupid for a man to want to turn into a woman.
What?
And he told me I ain't supposed to talk about her. He said that if you knew someone like her was living here, Agent York, you'd start to hate this town.
That's ridiculous. Why would I ever hate this town?
That's ridiculous. He would never hate this town.
Because one of its inhabitants is transgender? Why in the world would that make a difference to me?
The other folks in town said the same thing as Daddy. They all know about Saint Rouge and Professor R. And about how she's waging war against the Clarksons.
Oh, against the Clarksons.
But they all say we ain't supposed to talk about it. So,
And here I'd assumed that ignorant way of thinking died out with the 20th century. I guess I really am an outsider after all. I thought that everyone was cooperating with my investigation, but it turns out they were all hiding key information from me.
Yeah, the nerve.
Damn it, Zach.
I agree. Wait.
This just made me hate the countryside for the first time in my entire life.
This time he doesn't have his fingers on his temple when he's talking to Zach. He's looking up at the sky for some reason. That's interesting. Milk mustache?
Oh, I'm sorry for being so loud, Patricia. But just remember this. Person's birthplace, nature, race, and physical features have no bearing on their value as a human being.
Okay, remember that, guys. Alright, that's an important message. Important message, guys. Remember that.
We're always free, and we should respect each other just the way we are.
That's right.
So you shouldn't feel a need to hate Lena for no reason. No matter what the people around you say, you can't let them control you. Sometimes things like common sense and decency can end up deeply hurting other people.
And fireballs.
I sincerely hope you don't forget that.
Isn't that right, Zach?
Okay.
Yeah.
I won't.
But if Lena's committed a crime, that's a different story altogether.
That's true.
She may be a social minority, but she's still free and capable of knowing the difference between right and wrong. Professor R. I sincerely hope she's smart enough to understand that.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude's laugh is good.
Listen to the two ends and drink dry the firewater. Do this and you will see the other world.
The well is the water. Drink deep and descend. The horse is the white of the eyes.
Zach, did you hear that? It's another oracle. I assume this means we're getting closer to the truth. Well, this is good. We don't have any other big clues at the moment. What do you say we continue the skeletal gentleman's
I'd say let's do it. I agree. Yes.
After I spent the 90s listening to nothing but punk rock, I fell out of touch with music. But the digital audio player I received last Christmas changed everything. Nowadays, people can walk around with thousands of songs in their pockets. You follow me?
I do that. I do that.
Right. This oracle is connected to music.
Okay. Well, the owl's nest, then.
The two ends refer to neither periods nor a movie's credits. They refer to the last letter of the alphabet, Z.
Oh.
And what's a word that has two Z's in it? Jazz, of course.
It also has an A, which is the first letter.
Remember, we're in Louisiana here.
Yeah.
The firewater is even easier.
Speaking of firewater, fireball, fireball, fireball. Ah! Where's my lighter? Where's my lighter? I'll do it later. Alcohol.
Let's go to that jazz bar and have a drink while we consider our next plan of action.
Now that sounds like a good idea.
Don't worry. This is all part of our job. Isn't it, Zach?
That's right. We burn the book. Oh no, we don't want to burn the couch blanket.
Lucari Tiger to DC Eagle. Lucari Tiger to DC Eagle. Come in.
Oh, Daddy.
DC Eagle here. Got any news for me?
Well, Mr. York, we got ourselves a bit of a problem here.
What sort of problem?
Looks like Daniel's gathered up a group of people to help him find Galena's killer on his own. If the Clarksons get serious, they'll probably put an end to this case before we even know what hit us. And it sure won't be wrapped up the way you want it to, Mr. York.
Yes, that certainly is a problem. Judging from Daniel's temperament, things are bound to get out of control. Melvin, I need to find Professor R as soon as possible.
Professor R is definitely at freaking scene of the murder.
Professor R?
That's right.
That ain't such a good idea.
I didn't ask for your personal opinion, Melvin. Especially if it comes from an antiquated, xenophobic way of thinking that's characteristic of rural towns.
Whoa now, Mr. York. What's going on here? I didn't...
This conversation is over, Melvin. You need to figure out what the Clarksons are planning. Call me again as soon as you know.
Huh? Fine. Whatever you say.
Also, sorry, but would you mind coming to pick up Patricia? I would never think to take an innocent girl like her into an adult watering hole.
Even though we've already done it multiple times.
Yeah, you're right. CLG's still too young for that.
That's true, Agent Ways.
Wait, Daddy! Agent York! I'm going too! Don't leave me out of this!
Oh. Don't make her mad.
No, Patricia. You signed a contract with me, remember? I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world.
That's not what it means!
Patty, you're smart. Shockingly so. But you're still a child. And there are certain things a child like you doesn't need to learn about yet. Just go home for today. Zach and I are both in agreement on this one.
Sure.
I'm so glad you understand, Patty. Okay, Melvin, that's that. I'm leaving her here. The rest is in your hands.
Roger that. I'll take care of her, Mr. York.
Drink the fire water. Quests updated.
Patty, I'm sorry I have to do this. I don't mean to abandon you. I hope you understand. This next stop feels dangerous.
It's okay, I get it. I'll go home early today and take care of Mama.
Wonder when we get to meet her. Yeah, she's pretty busy.
Good. And do tell Melvin I said hi.
Hey, Agent York. About Professor R. Is she really a bad person?
What do you mean?
I only ever got to talk to her once. Oh, is it okay to say her? How do I know what to call her?
Her is fine, Patty. Simply respect the gender that the person chose.
Okay. She once got arrested for causing trouble with some of the Clarksons workers. They got drunk at her bar and went crazy or something. When she came into the sheriff's office, our eyes met just for a second. Then she said something to me. As you grow into an adult, you will witness a great deal. But you don't need to take it all in. Just stay focused on the beauty of our world.
This game is so progressive.
I didn't get what she meant. And because of what Daddy said, it kind of scared me.
It is progressive, you know, because it really is making a lot of progress into, you know, the idea of games that talk about movies, and that's really important. We need to really progress into that more.
I reckon I understand what she meant back then. Oh,
Only
sorry,
movies of old movies of you know, the 70s, 80s, and 90s can be talked about in video games more.
Hurry.
No, that was a very
It would be
important
really good
story
for
you shared with
society.
me just now. You really are the perfect assistant. Thank you, Patricia.
All kinds of ways. That's progress. This game is progress. This game right here, this is progress. To me, this looks like progress. How could anybody look at this and not see progress? Look at this. Agent York. Best character in a video game. That's progress. Dude, he is kind of the best character, like, in a video game. Man, he's in the short list. He might be my favorite. I'd think about it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What's that? Just going to the bar now.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one.
Oh, we don't have that one. We don't have this balloon. Whoa! No! Whoa! This reminds me of a scene from the Goonies. Make him likable despite being nuts. I think that's why he's such a great character. Like, that's what makes him such a good character, because he's, you know, he's got these eccentricities, but they're not just there for the sake of being there, like, at all, you know, like, he's, you know, it all is part of his character, and he's still good at his job. He's, you know, it's interesting how he's, like, different from Agent Cooper from Twin Peaks. Agent Cooper kind of has his own eccentricities, but he's almost like he's the kind of character that can just, like, do no wrong. Steins Gate. I've only seen the anime. I bet the game is really good. I do have the game, and I've never played it, but I've seen the anime is amazing. So I'm sure that the game is amazing too. I'm sure I would like it. He's such a likable character, Agent York. I think that they did a really good job of, like, kind of doing the same thing as Twin Peaks, but a different kind of character. Like, he doesn't feel the same as Agent Cooper. Yeah, because Agent Cooper is more of, like, an everyman kind of character. Like, he's like hard, and he just has this enthusiasm about everything. It's really hard to not like him. Like, Agent York is more like... He's much more insane. He's much more out of the norm. And they're not... The difference is that he's kind of not as overtly likable. Like, Agent Cooper, you just kind of like right away. But Agent York, you kind of have to warm up to him, you know? But man, he's so... He's got so much charisma. Such a good character. Ugh. Are those red seeds at that weird site? Red seeds? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. Or he would have commented on it. I guess people who, like, care about frame rates would, like, would not be able to handle this game. I wonder if that's... I kind of stayed away from looking at the reviews of this game because I saw the general nature, the mixed nature of the reviews kind of just made me feel gross. I didn't really read them, but I heard that somebody said that the first game, when it came out, it had so many technical problems that many people kind of wrote it off without really, like, trying to, like, you know, dig into it and see what was good about it. And then, you know, it ended up having, like, a cult following anyway, like, despite, like, it got bad reviews when it came out, but it ended up it became, like, a cult classic. And look, like, judging by the way critics responded to this game, apparently, like, nobody learned their lesson because it's, like, the exact same way. Like, the critics all panned this game for, like, technical issues. Like, as if they live in a vacuum and forgot about the first game. I mean, this game may have even more technical issues than the first game, but... Because, I mean, even I can see, when you just scroll this camera around, it is pretty choppy. And obviously, like, the pop-in is insane, and, like, the game is kind of struggling to, like, keep up with the fact that this is supposed to be an open-world game. Like, it can't handle it.
Zach, it appears...
But... all of that just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. All the things about the game that need to be good are like super good. This 2 o'clock, we need to wait. Oh, 3 hours would be enough. Little caution tape. It's probably not. It's probably just some random thing. I don't think it was. Yeah, I don't know. I have observed frame rate in action. Well, I mean, like, I'm not completely blind to stuff like that. I mean, I can tell that all that frame rate is, like, people freaking get obsessed with these numbers, but all it is just simply smoothness. What the? Oh, look at this. Look what's going on here. Look at, we got an animation problem here. We got an animation issue. Excuse me. Are you aware that you're floating?
How's the investigation coming? Must be going well if you're on the case.
It's going great. Are you doing PR? Okay. I was just wondering why you were floating. Okay, well, see you later then. Good luck with your PR. You know, yeah, I mean, speaking of technical issues, the technical issues in this game are out of control, but I mean, like, it really doesn't, like, it doesn't matter. Like, I mean, people play Skyrim to enjoy the technical issues. Like, I don't know why anybody would, like, seriously care about that. Like, why would anybody, like, seriously play that and then see something like that and be like, this game's terrible! I was enjoying the writing and the story, but once I saw something like that, my immersion was broken and I had to put it down immediately. How could anybody ever react like that? People play Skyrim. Mr. Leo was just talking about how, like, his favorite thing about Skyrim was the glitches. Well, maybe he didn't say favorite thing, but he enjoys the glitches. It's like freaking, that's like why half the people like Skyrim. We talk about Skyrim. I don't know when we talk about Skyrim. It's kind of like your parents talking about, like, trying to be hip and talking about current music. I mean, I've played like freaking 8 hours of Skyrim.
That seat is beckoning us.
It's not like I've never played it, but I know way too much about the game for a game that I don't care about. You played 200 hours. You played a lot more than me. Let's go, buddy. Yeah, you win. I don't want to play 200 hours. I will never play 200 hours. I couldn't even... The idea of playing like 10 more hours, it sounds like torture. Yeah, it did come out 10 years ago. But I mean, like, yeah, it did, but it was state-of-the-art then, and it's still, like... My point is just that, like, one of the... People talk about the glitches, like, in a positive way. They just accept it, because, like, it's a massive overworld game, and it's ambitious. And so people just... They laugh at it. They don't laugh at it, they laugh with it. They're like, oh, the glitches are funny. It's, like, part of the appeal. Right? Like, everyone I've ever heard who talks about Skyrim, who likes Skyrim, talks about the glitches in that way. You never see one screenshot? It's kind of, in my opinion, it's like a terrible game in every way, but people like it because it's a massive open world game. You can just run around and you can, like, find random adventures or whatever. Dark Messiah. Huge technical hurdles. You can see them really trip and fall over in the cutscene. I think that, like, it depends on the game, but, like, technical issues like this game, trying to do the open world thing, you know, obviously, like, they didn't have the budget to do it, like, well. But it doesn't matter because it's, like, it doesn't really conflict with the point of the game or what makes the game good, you know? And as much as I don't like Skyrim, that's probably true of Skyrim as well.
Listen to the two ends and drink dry the firewater.
Drink dry the firewater. Now I feel, I'm very reminded of Twin Peaks The Return with this little quote here.
Do this, and you will see the other world. Hungen's oracle pointed us to this bar. So we must have to do something here.
So, like, my complaint about Skyrim never has anything to do with, like, technical problems. My complaint about it is that the exploration is boring. Because every freaking area is the same. Like, you go around, every dungeon is the same. Every area is the same. The story like is terrible. Like the main story is terrible. The combat is terrible. The interface is terrible. Everything about the game is just really bland and boring. And I mean, above all, you got this huge world, but exploring it is just boring. It depends on what you're looking for, I guess, because like I like to explore to like find things. To me, exploration means you kind of look around the world and you find cool stuff. But Skyrim is designed specifically so that it's all like random and like it scales to your level. There's always random loot in like the random cave. But so there's not really, you don't really find things. Things just are just there, if you know what I mean. Every dungeon is like the same, like all the same monsters. It all feels very padded. Like there's not really design in the game that's good. So exploration therefore is boring. It doesn't matter how huge the world is. But I guess, like, I don't know, like the side quests, if you flip was only played at 8 hours. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to play another 8 hours. Dungeons aren't the same at all. Yeah, no, I know. I'm sure that they're not. No, it's a massive game, so I'm sure that if you just keep playing, eventually you're going to find different stuff. But like, in the amount of time I played, my point is that if you just go around randomly and you just like check out different dungeons, you're going to see like a lot of the same shit over and over again. And I've seen other people play it. It does feel different. Like Breath of the Wild feels really different. Like it feels like every area is designed. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. I need to try one of the earlier Fallouts, I think. I only tried Fallout 4. But nobody seems to like Fallout 4, so that was probably not a good one to try. Which I thought was terrible, but...
But I feel like
yes.
the firewater part
Asian Waste is 100% correct about that. I mean, I agree 100% with that. Investigation, huh? We're looking for firewater? Wait, look up? Singularity inspection complete. I love this kind of stuff. Good drank. You think they both have their appeals? Breath of the Wild, like, the appeals of that make a lot more sense to me. The stuff about Skyrim, yeah, it's... Or, I mean, just Western open world games in general just tends to not appeal.
Zach, do you see that? It's a gigantic go sign.
A gigantic go sign?
I think someone's trying to send us a very powerful message here. That settles it. This must be a singularity.
I found the singularity, Jen! Oh.
Beautiful lipstick. The color red suits you.
Thank you. Red is the color of life. No human who knows the joy of life would ever hate this color. Or would they?
Lena Dolman.
Brian.
Yes.
I found a breed.
AKA Professor R.
No, I'm Jennifer.
Maybe not.
I found a breed.
Oh, you're right, you are Jennifer.
I know of a drug with
found
a red color that certainly doesn't signify
corn
life.
Seed
wait,
And sometimes even steals the lives of those who drown themselves in
Nobody
it.
cares. I found.
Catch my drift?
I kind of care.
But do you?
Before a candle's flame burns out,
Oh,
it
look,
burns
it's her boobs.
brighter than ever before,
Yeah.
She has good
blazing
nail
like a
polish.
shining
That's
red
cute.
star. Don't you think
Oh my
that
god,
instant is more
she
valuable than a
is
century
totally
of smoldering?
like Diane from Twin Peaks.
True.
Fuck. Fuck you, Tammy.
That blaze doesn't cast out the darkness. It only emphasizes it.
Do you
That's
have-
good stuff.
Yeah. Oh my god, but I got
But
this
where are my
breed of
manners?
corn. It's dwarf corn.
I'm FBI Special
so it'll
Agent
grow
Francis
in
York
a
Morgan.
container, and it won't fuck up my garden.
That's
because
great.
Real corn
Let me get straight
will
to the
fuck up
point.
your garden because it sucks all the
You were
nutrients
present
out of the
when Lise
fucking
Clarkson
soil
was murdered.
like a jerk.
And you were also involved
But
with
like,
Galena
if I grow
Clarkson's
it in a
death,
container, then I don't have to own it,
correct?
right? Gardening.
See, is it God? You gotta tell me about it after the
Agent Morgan.
But you can
Are you a
read
man
the
who can
subtitles.
Wait patiently until
Oh
after
my
the
god. Patience
love
is a
some
virtue
firewater.
for many, but it is not mine.
We're similar.
Is totally.
Man, baby, Flip is totally listening to you, Jen.
Really? I don't see the resemblance.
I'm totally listening to you.
Well, you
And not-
should.
Skittles is
deeper.
totally excited about
Think
the
about
corn.
who you were when you were first
Oh,
born
I can tell.
and who
Yeah.
you are now. Different selves exist inside your body.
Different cells exist inside your body, Jen.
Talking about Zach.
Also, yeah, Asian Waste is there too. They were
Hmm?
educating us about Korean stuff in my Discord. It was awesome.
Korean stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, you know quite a bit about Korean stuff, don't we, Zach?
I don't think you do.
Zach, I think she's criticizing us.
I was born as a man, but in my heart, I wasn't so.
Zach,
And this is a small town.
let's table this discussion for later.
I experienced
you're
far
right.
more scorn and discrimination than anyone could ever imagine. Especially
Now I wanna
from my
cook.
father. Parents are supposed to raise their
Zach,
children
I'm
with
sensing
love.
the
That's
threat
the
of
norm,
physical
right?
violence.
Not from me.
You know how I feel about physical violence.
I
I'm
was
against
raised
it.
by my father's flesh-seething hatred.
Ah! No! No! The emote is coming
Ran
true!
away from home, started making drugs, then seduced a young life and destroyed it. That story makes no sense to me.
Think about it.
Yeah.
They didn't burn you in a witch hunt.
Zach,
Nor did they ever try
I
to
feel
take
like
your
we've
life.
just been
Yet
assaulted.
here you are,
Yet,
letting your
I'm
selfish
still
fantasies
alive.
drive you
And
to torch
isn't
the
that
entire
a beautiful
town
thing?
with vengeful fire.
Now.
Why
Oh,
did you
thanks.
abandon your
You guys think my hair
inheritance
looks
only
cute?
to end up in a place like this?
Hey.
No, it's better.
What do you hope to achieve?
You've
fixing
already
it.
figured out that much. Leonard doesn't exist anymore.
You keep messing it up. I have to
disappeared
fix
from
it every
me a
time.
long time ago.
Okay, wait.
All that's left
Man.
now is the red
All that's
soul.
left now is the red soul, Brian.
The red soul?
Mm-hmm.
The red soul gives me
I'm
strength
gonna
and
make
courage.
myself a bear.
And I vowed to use that strength
All
to
right.
change this world. The red soul has the power to amplify the unique characteristics we all possess.
The red soul. This sounds
Mentally
suspicious.
and physically. That's why I created the holy red powder.
Leonard?
So that everyone can enjoy its divine benefits.
That's ridiculous.
Our world is home to scarier monsters than violence and prejudice.
Ugh. Zach.
Someday, even your best friend will abandon you.
No. Never.
And in the end, you'll be all alone.
Zach and I will always be together.
Yeah, we'll always be together. We'll always be together. When Playmar played the Billy Goth game. Oh, dude, that was like one of the worst games. The sound, like when he was playing that, it was just going like, what was it? Yeehaw, like every 2 seconds. That game had some of the worst sound design of all time. Freaking Redneck Rampage. Oh, it's this again. This is like from the first game.
Where are you, Daddy? Don't leave me here. Daddy! Please? can't find Mommy either. Don't leave me alone.
Did we get drugged? I was a little distracted in that cutscene, to be honest. I guess we got drugged, huh?
Please, Daddy.
Or was that the red soul taking over us?
Oh. She got a sack. She spiked the drink with some sort of sleeping pill. No wonder they call her the Professor. Whew. But that was a rash move. Perhaps she realized that she's finally crossed the point of no return. Or... We need to head to the Clarksons at once
All
before
right.
it's too late.
Now we're getting some mega story.
We can still stop this.
House of Cosby. We were House of Cosby. I know, it is. I want to watch it again. What? You should watch that on your movie night. I bet that would go over really well. Yeah, I mean, I would watch it. I would watch it again. Did you know that that was made by the guy who ended up doing Rick and Morty? Yeah. Well, if anything, it's crazier than even Rick and Morty is. I hope you didn't steal all my squirrel tails. That would be terrible. What time is it? 7 o'clock? Past 7? Oh man, a lot of time has passed. Well, we were drugged. Makes sense. So we're going to the Clarksons? The sugarcane farm or the freaking house? Do I have a... I don't know. Let's start with the sugarcane farm. You know, actually, I never noticed. Did the wyvern actually make time pass? You would think that logically it would, but it's 1942 now. Let's see. You'd think that logically it would. I mean, it wouldn't have to take a lot of time. Let's see. Hey, Demo! Look! The fireball's almost gone, Demo. You see that? It's inside of me. 1942. It takes 0 seconds. It's actually instant to use Wyvern. Damn, Wyvern is fast. She can drive you across the city so fast. Not even a minute passes. Wow. Wyvern is a real... She's like... freaking, what's his name? From Pulp Fiction. That... Harvey Keitel. She's like Harvey Keitel from Pulp Fiction. Just a really fast driver. That's the way I interpret it. Damn. Do. You're gonna have to probably wash this suit tomorrow. I don't know if this is where we're supposed to go. But we're able to go in here. This is where the... You guys, when I was doing this dungeon, everybody, went to sleep. But this is where the first dungeon happens. Yeah. I think we can actually even go back in there. But I don't think this is where we're supposed to go right now. On the bathroom. No, I don't think this is where we're supposed to be right now. Winston Wolfe. Right, Harvey Keitel, the wolf. He drives real fucking fast. That's right. You don't have character. You are a character. There's a difference. Or whatever. Hey, Dan! Dan, I'm making progress. We're going to complete episode 2. And you know what's going to happen then? We're going to be in episode 3. And then, tomorrow, when we're on episode 3, we're going to think back to today, how we were on episode 2, and we're going to think to ourselves, yesterday we were in episode 2. Today we're in episode 3. That's one whole episode more. That is progress. That is real progress that you can believe in. It's one more episode. But first, we got to finish it. We got to finish the episode. We can do it. First, let me just shoot this UFO that's holding like a random package in the sky. Let me just do that, and then we can talk about making progress. All right. It was worth it because I got a high quality plate. You never know when you might need a high quality plate. Good thing we did that. Both of them were wolves who arrived to save a character. Esma de los Lobos? Esma de los Lobos. What is... I'm not familiar with that. Or I don't... I probably am, but I don't recall. How are you doing, Dan? Have you made any progress lately, Dan? Oh, red exclamation point. This is where we want to be. This is the place. Oh, now it's getting serious. You're currently making progress. I don't know what you're making progress towards, Dan, but I'm just glad you're moving. That's good. Good. Moving is good. She was the taxi driver that showed up. Oh, yeah, she was awesome. I forgot her name. She was awesome, man. That's such a good movie. It's like, man, it's just like one of the best movies I've ever seen. Pulp Fiction. It's another dungeon. Oh, shoots. Dude. Immediate dungeon. Alright, so that means we're probably at the end of episode 2. So that's good. That is very good. We're gonna indeed make the progress that I wanted to make. Do we need bullets? I believe we need a lot. Wait a second. Okay, we have a lot more. Okay, we're gonna definitely need more bullets. We might need more health. Grab that. What else? What do we not need? We need that. I think we're good. Yeah, okay, let's go.
Zach, it's a singularity. The Oracle was right on the mark. The mouth to the other world is open, ready to swallow us alive. I think this case is finally starting to come together.
Really? Singularity. Alright, guys. I hope you're ready for a singularity. That means dungeon. Yeah, I wonder how long this game actually is. I have no idea how many episodes it has. I mean, the first Deadly Premonition had like 20 or 20-ish episodes. Like 26. But they were generally a lot shorter. This game's episodes are quite a bit longer.
Here we go again, Zach. You're as excited as I am, aren't you?
Kinda. Kinda.
You don't have to explain everything. No need for words right now. Not while this eccentric, provocative experience is begging us to come inside.
Although, this looks exactly the same as the last one. So my excitement level has just been negatively affected a little bit. Hey, don't do that. Cup of coffee. That monster just dropped a cup of coffee. That monster wielding a giant pair of scissors dropped a cup of coffee. Oh, look at this guy. Paralysis. Uh-oh. Cramps. I've got cramps. Oh no. I've got cramps. Should I cure it? Bullets. Yeah, unfortunately, this looks exactly the same as the first dungeon, so... Like, it looks exactly the same. That, although there was a new enemy type, that's good. But it's, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't want to see the exact same dungeon, you know? Ow. These enemies are a little bit ridiculous. To be sure. Clock Tower Scissors guy, yeah. It's kinda like that. These jumping attacks. Ouch. Snip, snip, snap, snap. Oh, there's that Cappuccino fragment. I need more of those to make like a certain charm. Guess that's good. More first aid kits. Good. Is that all? Just gotta go the other way. This way. Whoa. Cut that out. Alright, you. This guy paralyzes you, huh? Yeah, shoot him in the head. Whoa, it's a bug! Whoa! It's a new enemy, it's a bug! Get him. Okay. It's like the exact same dungeon tile set as the first one that we did. I mean, you guys, a lot of you were not here for that because that was all done in quiet mode after midnight. This is the exact same dungeon as the first one. It's just like a reused dungeon right now, which is a little bit... And even the first game, every dungeon was different. Oh no! I'm paralyzed! You do something about that.
You are free.
Shut up.
You can get
Oh, wow.
a word from me. Never get a word.
Alright. Snare! Dude, these enemies are pretty lame. Yeah, that was Boromir. That's correct. Bugs in this game. Different kind of bug, though. Not the kind of bug you would expect. Getting a lot of cup of coffee. You prefer the combat parts in Deadly Premonition 1. Yeah, except that these have been shorter so far. Like, those were really long. That was the problem with those. They were really long and there was a lot of them. I mean, like, these... I mean, it was fine, but doing the same... doing another one that's like the exact same kind of dungeon kind of sucks. Now I don't know where to go, actually. I must have missed something. I'm a little turned around. Can I see the map? How do I see that map? Like, I see the map on my mini-map there. Oh, maybe I didn't go this way? No, I did, didn't I? I've been over here. I must have missed something. Hey, Monica, what's up? How's the game? It's going good. Episode 2 did have like a number of fetch quests we had to get through, and now we're doing like another dungeon. The unfortunate thing is that this dungeon is like exactly the same as the first dungeon. So that's a little worrisome. It does at least have a new enemy type, but... yeah, I don't know, like, the combat is never really... oh, what is this? Oh, okay, this must be the way. Okay, we found the right way. Snake! Yeah, hit the barrel. Shoot the barrels. Alright. Here for barrels. I guess we'll see what the boss is like at this dungeon. The boss of the first dungeon was pretty good. It was pretty good. It was a little on the easy side, but it was pretty good. Pretty enjoyable fight. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, this game is obviously done on like a low budget. But a little disappointing that repeat the first dungeon twice in a row. The exact same dungeon. Just ignore these guys. Whoa, my health is really low. Look at that. I don't think we want to die.
Free anymore. You can't get a word from me.
To whatever.
Never get a word.
How are you doing, Monicule? If these continue to be short, I'll be okay with it. Premonitions that are deadly, the sequel. Yes, it is, Francophone. Yes, it is. He dropped the bugs or his attack. I see. And they're like some kind of like lock thing that turns into a bug. Oh, we found something. Maybe something different. A few hours in the Secret of Mana? Oh, that's an amazing game. Right, Jen? Jen says sure. Yes. Yeah, Secret of Mana is amazing. We just played Second Densetsu 3 pretty recently. Oh, what is this? This is different. Okay, different is good. Different is good. Making story progress? Yeah, we...
Zach, do you feel it? Something happened here.
We're definitely making, we're starting to make story progress now. We had to get through some fetch quest stuff, but now we're on the right track.
It's the same feeling I got when we entered the place where Lise died. Professor R, Lena, came in here alone. It looks like nothing but a suicide attempt to me. Did she have some trick up her sleeve?
Well, that was a really short dungeon, which I'm fine with, since it was like the exact same dungeon as the first one. That's good. Let's get to the good stuff. Profiling. You're doing one of these, like, murder scene things. Which I think is like a new thing for this game.
That face, Zach. She looks so calm and collected. Perhaps she intended to take her own life after she murdered Philip. But that wouldn't solve anything. We know how calculating she is. Surely she must have understood that.
Now you decide to come back, huh? What for? I know you've been hiding from me. Planning God knows what. Too bad it ain't gonna amount to anything. It don't matter what you do. The Clarkson family is already on its last legs. After only a single century, we're on the verge of losing all that power our ancestors built up for us. Ever since the day you left home, that was the beginning of the end.
Oh, she was one of the Clarksons. I see now. One of the ones that left. Makes sense.
Zach, that's a miniature bomb. Lena must have set it here. Is this her trump card? It looks pretty elaborate. Another accolade for the professor. She also displayed expert precision when she used that fire to make my cocktail. Her wisdom gave birth to San Rouge. She must also have an advanced understanding of chemistry. I just hope she hasn't laid any other traps for us up ahead.
Yes, I abandoned my family. But that has nothing to do with the Clarksons' downfall. It's much more complicated than that.
Oh, I agree. It's a hell of a lot more complicated. Just look at these assholes. They're so goddamn stupid. They won't even shit unless I tell them to do it. And you know what? Back in the old days, that was A-okay.
Yeah, we stumbled into a dungeon, Bima.
Beat the piss out of them. Need something? Steal it from the sucker next door. Life was so much simpler back then. And time flowed in proper accordance with human behavior. But now... It's all so complicated now. Everything's changed.
Yeah, everything's changed. But yeah, we got through some story stuff. We did another dungeon. Just a repeat of the first dungeon, but it was really short. And now we're in this crime scene. It's like the crime scene that was at the end of the first dungeon. We're examining everything.
They certainly look a little rough around the edges. Perhaps we should just call them the Clarkson Gang. They're holding their weapons like total amateurs, which means they must not have had any formal training. Even if they came rushing in all at once, they'd still be no match for us. Maybe the Clarksons aren't as fearsome as the rumors make them out to be. Or perhaps they've fallen into such a decline that they can't even manage their own allies any longer.
It snowed?
The legacy of the Clarksons is like a candle in the wind.
Wow,
a sad
molecule.
vestige of what it used to be. But it's not completely dead yet.
So what? You came here to snuff it out yourself?
Oh, no. I didn't come to snuff anything out. I came to make it burn red once more.
What in hell is with you? Did that red powder finally make you lose your mind?
Inspection. Inspection. All right.
Philip J. Clarkson. The horrible father that Professor R spoke of. Of course, he looks perfectly calm. It's hard to believe that it's only my second time seeing him. He's an overwhelming man, Zach.
Overwhelming.
Just like you said, times have changed. You've gotten old. Your power is waning. But I'm not going to let things end here. After you and all the old tumors die, the goddess will take control of Lucare, and all of Louisiana for that matter.
The goddess?
The goddess of fertility, with all her newfound might.
Wow.
And who's that supposed to be? You? Ha! That's a good one. You know, you're just as dumb as everyone else. You never see things for how they really are. Oh, no. Here, go on. Take my life. You can have it. Do whatever you want with me. But don't you forget. That's Clarkson blood you got running through those veins.
Clarkson blood. This cold in May? Well, it's still only April. But, yeah, that would be, I'm glad it's not snowing here.
Oh, you took the long way to it. But it looks like you be inheriting our legacy after all. Just like I always wanted you to.
Oh, I won't be inheriting anything.
What?
I'm not the goddess of fertility either.
Well, then...
But I'm still powerful.
Whoa, what's happening? Pineapple head? Do you like that? How he has a pineapple head? That's pretty great. Pineapple. Pineapple. He likes it.
Professor R fought hard in
Good
this
pineapple.
hall.
It's good.
And the last gunshot we heard sounded ominous, Zach.
Hmm. Well, they're both still alive.
Everything she says seems to hint at some deeper meaning.
Oh, hey, Don Chico, how's it going?
The goddess of fertility taking over all of Louisiana with her newfound power? The details elude me, but she's clearly plotting something big. But if she dies here, she'll never be able to complete it. Why risk it then? Oh well. Let's continue on, Zach. I'm sure we'll find the answer once we reach the inner sanctum.
Oh, it continues. Oh, there's gonna be more dungeon, isn't there? Yeah, I should have known. That was too short. Maybe the next part of the dungeon will be different? Like it'll be a mansion dungeon? That would be cool. Just don't be like the same... Maybe that stuff was supposed to be the dungeon. The mansion. Let me see. Let me make sure that we have room. I guess the extra stuff just gets sent to your box anyway. Why do I look at all these coffees I have? The monsters here all drop milk coffee? It's weird. Alright. It's gonna be next. Maybe a boss will be next. That would be good. How am I? I'm good. I'm happy that we're gonna complete episode 2 tonight. Maybe get to see some of episode 3. That's good. That's good news. Hopefully we can get to the boss of this dungeon soon. Working from home almost a year. We kind of all... Oh, dude, it's just... Yeah, it's just more of the same stuff. It's like this house dungeon stuff. Where'd you come from? Whatever, dude. Yeah, we've kind of always worked from home to a certain extent. Whatever, fucker. Drop a lot of stuff. Check this out. Wait, hold on. I punched him to death. Check what out. The pineapple? Like, is... Okay. Alright. Why are you using your hand and not a gun? When he goes to the other world, something happens where his hand turns into a gun, and then like he commented, "Oh, look at this, Zach! It's just like Videodrome." Because of Videodrome. That's right. It's because of Videodrome. Well, I can just punch these guys to death. It's actually not that hard to beat them with punches. Just save my bullets, I guess. Oh, I got hurt. I'm hurt. I'm hurt, Zach. I wish you could access your inventory from the game without having to go to the menu, because the first game you could. Oh no. Dude, paralysis sucked. What? Wait. Why is that door still closed? I have to go this way? No, I do. Jeez, so many dudes. A lot of dudes. Oh yeah, they got the explosive barrels, of course. Punch him! Punch him, Zach! Are you dead? Jeez. Nay. Finally. We open up that door. How did I get back there again? Oh, the bullets I have. Oh my goodness. So many enemies. Kablamo! Alright. Paralyzed again. Apparently the little bugs don't count as enemies because you don't need to kill them to make the door open. Okay, we made it through another section. Hopefully that's the end of that dungeon. Because these dungeons are starting to get a little bit boring. Don't waste bullets. I've got like 1,000,000 bullets. Like every enemy drops bullets. These dungeons are so easy. It's hard to be that invested.
Now this is a surprise. Zach.
You're surprised. This is my house. And I can set foot wherever I please within my own house. Or is that against the law now, too, FBI?
Where's Professor R? I know she came here.
100 years ago, my father, Isaac Clarkson, came to this town and subjugated its people with his might. In time, he created an empire that put the entire southwest region of Louisiana right in the palm of his hand. Whenever any of his kin betrayed him, he'd cut them limb from limb and make an example of them. The shadows need a way of keeping the balance, too, you see. That's why the severed roots exist. Sometimes they chop a fella's ears off, maybe scoop his eyes out. Then they chop off all the limbs. Either way, they all ended up looking the same in the end. No different from mixing up the ingredients in your food.
Yeah, that's right.
But this is sick. Why would any soul ever need to line up the stumps all neat like this? What's happening in Lucari right now ain't right. It ain't nothing like what we got up to back in my day. You know, kinda feels like what you call pure evil. I'll be real honest here. Right now, I'm afraid. The evil that's taking this era by the balls is trying to gobble up Lucari too. Francis York Morgan, you FBI son of a bitch. Just what in hell did you come to this town for?
Well, I hate to rain on your sensational parade of a monologue, but my answer is simple. And I plan to arrest all the perpetrators involved in the name of justice.
Oh, you sure sound like a devil, all right.
So be it. You're free to interpret my words any way you like.
Well, interpret this. You've come here to bring death and destruction to our town, or my name isn't P.J. Clarkson. You leave a mountain of corpses in your wake.
Who, me? No.
So go on and suffer.
I would do that.
In the name of justice or whatever you want to call it.
Justice.
Zach, I'm willing to do whatever it takes to prove that we fight on the side of justice.
Yeah.
But why was Philip here in the first place?
I don't know.
I thought we were inside her mind.
Professor R?
No need to answer, Zach. The only reason this world's so fun is because of all the mysteries it holds.
That's true. That's right. It's because of the mysteries, right, Dan? Solving the mysteries, that's the real progress. Perfume. Do-do-do. What is this? A doll? I got Galina's doll. Kind of looks like Lise. Lisa wasn't her dolly, although maybe they were both virtually the same thing to her. Must have been symbolized a pure soul to Galina. Already in pieces, though, and now the owner of the doll no longer exists. Placing this in front of her grave doesn't seem like the right thing to do, does it? Besides, her body is still under police jurisdiction. What should we do now, Zach? Let's hold on to it. Zach, an idea just came to me. Oh, okay. The journey, that's true. Let's put Galina's doll back where it belongs. No, Zach, not there.
12:30?
All right. We're not taking it to an evidence room. There's a chance this doll may not have anything to do with the case. We're going to return it to the place that surfaced in Danny's memories. The two-seated swing in the rear courtyard of the Clarkson estate. Clarkson estate? That's got to be better than placing it in front of an empty grave, right? I guess so. Well, I'm sensing a boss approaching. A gigantic boss is approaching fast. But who is it gonna be? Professor R? It's gonna be the freaking big dude. What's his name? What's gonna be the boss? Oh, it's more a dungeon? I was kind of hoping it was just going to be a boss. No, dude. This dungeon is not different enough from the first dungeon. You can't have 3 sections. Just get through this quick. Right, Zach? Right. Right. That's correct. Let's go through it fast. Eh? Gonna ignore those fuckers on the ground. Punch him! Punch him, Zach! I don't even need to see him. I'm just gonna. Oh, I'm almost dead. Wow. Let me fix that. Hold on. It's alright. I mean, it's still, like, super easy. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Damn paralysis? Do I have any more medicine? I don't. Oh no, I do. I have two of them. Dude, these dungeons are pretty repetitive. It's a shame. Now where do I go? Back this way. I'm poisoned now. When did that happen? $400 bullets.
Let me control you. Let me hold you.
Oh, I might run out of health soon. That'd be bad.
You won't be free anymore.
Okay, we finally made it. I think that's gotta be the end. That's gotta be the end of that dungeon. It's okay, Dan. I believe we progressed to the end. Is it going to be a boss now?
I grew up in this room. As my back broke under all my father's expectations.
Your cocktail was delicious. So delicious, in fact, that it carried me off into a dream. Huh. Professor R, what did you hope to achieve by coming back to this house? I don't believe for a moment that you'd ever risk your life just to get revenge on your father.
Ooh. Snake Eater.
Leonard Clarkson. That was my name when I lived here. Everyone called me Lenny. My father taught me all sorts of things so that I would grow up to become a proper heir. How to manipulate people. How to properly use tools such as violence and rewards. But I could never bring myself to care about any of it.
You left this place in order to find your true self. But what did that achieve? In the end, you fell back into Lucare. And now you spend your time selling the new drug you created, preying on the weak. You and the Clarksons are exactly alike in that regard. No, you choose your victims indiscriminately, which makes you even uglier.
Some people find joy in ruining themselves, offering up their lives to whatever they worship. This cycle has repeated itself since long ago. To me, it's the most noble of actions. Surely you must agree, Agent Morgan.
Stop trying to rationalize your crimes with that dramatic gibberish.
Yeah,
Vici
don't
situa,
rationalize.
the Latin word used to describe a fluctuation between two polar opposites. Galena's body wasn't a declaration of war. It was this, wasn't it? Those severed roots were fakes. Who did you force to kill Galena?
I can't believe you figured out that much. You're dangerous.
What you're talking about is true madness, not some noble fairy tale.
You're going to shoot me. Okay. Go ahead and shoot. Come on! Shoot me! The Clarkson bloodline is cursed. It needs purification. A blood purge!
Oh, blood purge. That doesn't sound good. But clearly, that person's gonna be the boss. In just a second. Behind this door. Let's check out the boss. Gonna be a boss. Are you guys ready for a boss? I think it's gonna be a boss. First boss is pretty easy. What? No, dude, it can't be more dungeon. Get out of here. Can't be more dungeon. Out of the way. Out of the way, you. Oh, hello. Stop that. Oh, here they come. Oh, the paralysis! So much dungeon. Surprised. So much dungeon. They kind of need more med kits. Uh-oh. Could be a problem. Okay. I probably should have reloaded more medicine. Although I have tons of health. I mean, I have tons of ammo. But health could be an issue. I didn't think there was going to be more dungeon. Whoa, what? 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 Where'd all these guys come from? Oh, come on. He's trapped behind the cart. I can't even hit him. Oh, there we go. Okay. What the heck? Whoa, there's explosive ones of those guys? Oh my goodness. Hey. Ooh, snarf! Is it snarf? That must be what they're saying, snarf. I have no more health kits. I can't get any more because my inventory is full. Oh, maybe I should, well, no. Eat some food. Get it out of. Look at all this coffee that I have, this stupid coffee. Drink some coffee. Oh, it's not even doing anything. Have a lollipop. And a cookie. That'll make me feel better. There we go. That's better. can't believe there's 4 sections of this stupid dungeon. Sharpshooter bonus. Drink all the coffee. I don't want to be awake in this dungeon for hours. Better think twice about that, Mr. Leo. Oh, sure. What? Oh my goodness. Those are like all explosive. Nah! Alright, we gotta be close to the end now. Ow. Alright, I got one more, luckily. We're gonna be almost at the end. There's the end. We made it. Oh, they've got all of this stuff here? Nice. Let's do some reorganizing. We don't need all this coffee. No, we don't. Anti-numb. Maybe I should get it a little bit more health too. Alright, and now we'll save. Okay, now it's gotta be a boss. Definitely a boss now. Definitely a boss. Here it comes, guys. Alright, get ready. It's a boss. Your patience is paid off. Oh, it looks exactly the same as... It's not going to be exactly the same as the first boss, is it? It's the same arena as the first boss.
Zach, here it is again. A red tree and a translucent cocoon. I think we've reached the core.
The goddess of fertility will descend into Lucare, and then the sweet fruit will be ours. Destruction is the first step to creation. Lisa's death sent everything into motion. There's no stopping it now. Her death proved how determined I am, how dedicated I am to all who trust in me. Galena and Lise, their deaths were not in vain. They led us to the harvest. The Clarkson blood curse will be washed away. Life must be sacrificed. Blood purge. Blood purge. Blood. Blood. I need blood!
I think he needs blood. Alright. Snip, snip. You can try to like kill these guys, but they'll just respawn, so there's no point. This is just the first phase. This is exactly the same as the first boss right here. Ow. Alright, that takes care of that. It's pretty easy. The first one was easy too. For some reason, my rubber bullets do 1,000,000 damage.
Galena and Lise, they're both dead. I can't turn back now! The Red Soul can't die here. You can't erase it! Blood Purge! The Blood Purge! We will create a new world! A new generation! The blood must be purified!
What's it gonna look like? Very similar to the... Oh, well, I mean...
That's the true self you
similar,
worked so hard to find.
Similar motif.
I'm sorry, Lena. I gave you far more credit than I ever should have.
The Clarksons have always been the chosen ones, proud souls, divine life-given form. But at some point, that blood became tainted. So I decided to reset it. I need to purify this corrupt blood for the one I love most. After I left home, I met the Red Soul and acquired a guide. And so I created the red powder and became an apostle for the red magic. The red powder transforms the body from within. It creates empowered souls, and mature souls are the greatest offering one can present to the goddess. Lise and Galena didn't lose their minds. They both died with honor.
Died with honor? Just how deluded are you? You dismembered them and strung up their bodies in the name of vapid symbolism. Where's the honor in that? So what if they said they wanted to die? Cultists have been saying that for centuries.
Silence! You will impede us no longer. You're always so smug. Oh, how I hate you.
Not as smug as
This
Apollo.
is the last you'll ever see of my plan. Now die!
Okay, well... Does look different. Okay, well this boss is different.
Fire and brimstone!
Fire and brimstone. Let's see what they can do.
This is true immolation!
It's true revelation. Alright, it also seems pretty easy. Whoa!
To dust you go!
Fire! Whoa, fire! Oh my goodness, the fire.
Purification!
Still, oh! I can shoot it through that.
Stop my plan.
Alright. It's still so easy. Like, the first boss was also pretty easy. Ow. You got me there. What? Oh, shoot. Trying to open a box.
This can't be happening. I'm supposed to be invincible. Back to dust you go! If you
Got
kill
him.
me, no one will be left to tell you about the plan.
Got him.
No. How could I lose? But it's too late. No one can stop my plan. Now. Not even me. Red Tree!
Tell me about this red tree. Right? Oh man, I hope not every dungeon's not going to be exactly like this one. Oh, that would be a bummer. That'd be even worse than the first game's dungeon. And the bosses were okay. They're just like kind of easy. They're really easy, not kind of easy. Extremely easy. Not quite Dark Souls,
Lena,
that's true.
Let go. I'm going to count to 3. Then you're going to get down on the ground and put your hands behind your head. Got it?
See this? If I let go, the bomb in the fireplace will explode.
Do something smart for once, Lena. Detonating that bomb won't solve anything.
You're wrong, Agent Morgan. It'll give me the ending I've always dreamed of.
Leonard, you're wrong. Killing me won't bring back our family's prosperity.
PJ gonna die now?
No! I know I am right!
You never change. Once you make up your mind, that's your idea. possesses you. It's almost like you're cursing yourself. Oh, my, always holding on to all your pain.
No! You're the one who's wrong!
When you first told me about the disparity between your mind and your body, I didn't know how to love you.
Stop it! I don't want to hear this!
But I always knew from the very start.
Stop talking!
There was something special inside you. I also know that you had any cause with your older sister. Your own flesh and blood.
Shut up!
I just didn't know how to treat you. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Stop. Please.
I never, ever hated you. I always loved you. From the bottom of my...
I said shut up.
Don't, Lena!
This is necessary. All of the corrupt blood must die. The Clarksons' blood must be purged. Then, the purity that's left behind can rebuild the Clarksons' legacy.
Is that the goddess of fertility?
Go and see her with your own eyes. You're an FBI special agent. Surely you can find her. No one can stop my plan now. Not even me.
No, stop!
Oh no!
Patricia Clarkson.
Patricia Clarkson. Let's see the Clarkson. That's the Clarkson who was mentioned back at the apartment. Also a famous actress. Whoa, what happened? How did we survive that? CLG, she wasn't there. That's why we didn't bring her. Well, I guess we survived it somehow? Oh, that's CLG. Right. I didn't think of... You're right, Demo. Oh, I didn't realize that. You're right. That is Patricia Clarkson. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. That's interesting. That's interesting.
Paul! Oh, Paul! Oh, my God!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What?
Agent York? Can you hear me?
What is it, Patty? Where's Melvin?
Well, I don't know.
Convenient last one.
He won't answer me, and he ain't at the sheriff's office either. What should I do? You think he got caught up in some kind of trouble?
Oh, shit! I got nothing now. I can't.
Patty, I need someone at the Clarksons' house ASAP. I don't care who you send. They can also ask Daniel Clarkson about the details once they get here. And you should also call an ambulance, just in case. Got it?
Huh? Sure.
I'm going to head straight over to the sheriff's office, Patty. Let's meet up there.
Big mood. Well, that was a bloodbath. But all that violence, and for what, Demo? And for what? News that Patricia Clarkson is CLG. Oh boy, that could be real interesting. Now I'm very curious to see what's going to happen with that. Blood doesn't sound good. All right, well, that's progress. I don't really care for that dungeon that much, but I get the feeling that this game's not going to be that many episodes, though. That was only the second episode. I mean, they obviously can't do, like, 10 dungeons that are, like, all the same. That would be ridiculous. Oh, yeah, were we supposed to put this doll on the swing in the backyard here? There's a swing somewhere? Swing. It's darkness. There's a red tree over there. Take a look over there. I mean, right now we're supposed to, what? Go back to the hotel? Oh, there's a blue dot there. Blue dot there. I'll check that out in a second. What's going on over here? Dude, there's all these houses over here. The, Clarkson Ranch. Isn't that why Clarksons have to die to purify the blood? I guess so. I don't fully understand it myself. I can knock on this door.
Looks like a case of bad
bad timing. Whose house is this, though? Daniel? Huh. Oh, there's a lot of stuff back here. A lot of stuff back here in the freaking Clarkson estate. Too bad we can't jump on this tractor and drive around. Oh, I mean, not like that would really be good for us anyway. Oh, I can... Oh, there's a thing here. Who is Patricia Clarkson again? We don't know. She's somebody that was mentioned in the present, like when they're in the present scenes where they're interviewing old Agent York, the old version of him. They've been mentioning Patricia Clarkson. She disappeared, apparently. She disappeared. And that's why, or that's at least partially why they're interviewing him, because they think that he's connected to her disappearance. We haven't actually met the future Patricia Clarkson. And Demo's the one who just now said, who just realized that that must be CLB, or CLG, which I did not even make that connection until right now. So, Demo wins that one. All those dots over there. It's actually a Clarkson. Yeah, that doesn't... Maybe it does. Well, you know what? Well, yeah, you're right. That would have to mean that she's a Clarkson. Maybe that's what... Well, because they keep hinting at the fact that her mother is related to the Clarksons somehow. So maybe her mother is one of the Clarksons. So maybe she's related to the Clarksons by her mother. Like that would gotta be it. She's gotta be related to the Clarksons by her mother. What the C actually means. Yeah, Clarkson lineage girl. You know, they might do something like that. Yeah, the CLG actually means something else. Oh, you can go. Oh, I don't want to go back in there. Still got the intensity music. Why would you want to go back in there? You can go back in the first dungeon too, but like, why would you? I guess in case you like need to farm those items to make a charm. These dungeons are so repetitive, though. They're even more repetitive than the first game. Like, I can't... it's shocking that they're even more repetitive than the first game's dungeons. But, yeah, I wonder how low the budget for this game actually was. It seems like it had to have been low. How old is Patricia? I don't think that would be it. I mean, CLG's name is Patty. So obvious, like, the fact that her name is Patty means that she's obviously got to be Patricia. Oh man, Wyvern's really up 24 hours a day. Where are we supposed to go right now? Like the sheriff's? Let me check my thing. Are we supposed to just go back to the hotel? Or was there something else I was supposed to do? Oh, we are supposed to go to the sheriff's department. But are they closed now? Probably closed. So I just have to go tomorrow. Alright, well, let's just sleep. Well, it's getting interesting now. I want to see what's going to happen next. Kind of sad that, what's his name? The old dude, PJ, died? Because he was, pretty interesting. It's a shame that he had to die already. Everybody dies in this game. Take a shower, shave. Do we need to shave? We do not need to shave. The deputy's office? The deputy's office? What deputy? Maybe it's just time to change suits. We don't want to wear the same suit for too long. That was the next stop. He just means the sheriff department.
And that's what I'm talking about. You can't, so make sure.
Barbecue shrimp.
Thanks, mister. Next time.
Creole food. Creole food. Oh, yeah? The common name of the actress. Yeah, that's true. She starred in a movie in 2006 called The Woods. That's right. I remember that she was in The Woods. She played like the headmistress. I saw that. That movie, I saw that because, well, it was by Lucky McGee, who made Patricia Woods. What? It was by Lucky McGee, who made this movie, May, which was like an amazing movie. The Wood was like his follow-up. It was a disappointment compared to May. Patricia Clarkson was in it. I think that's the movie where like Bruce Campbell is in it as like the dad, and he like at the end he kind of comes to rescue. He's sort of doing like a little bit of like an Ash thing with him. But even so, it was kind of lame. Lucky McGee. What's new next? Right. Well, I mean, I was, because I wasn't sure, but I looked at the thing, and it was like, go there. So now, I was only wondering for a second. The game does tell you where to go, so. Alright, so now we're going to probably get case summary here. Should be interesting. A whole ton of people just died. It should be interesting. We might get back to the present day York in a sec.
Did you find Melvin?
Nope. I can't find either of them.
Uh-oh.
Either of them?
Yeah. When I went home, it wasn't just my daddy who was missing. Mama was gone too. This never happened before.
Zach, we need to stop Professor R's plan no matter what it takes.
Sure.
Relax, Patty. You don't need to worry about a thing. I'm sure that Melvin just stumbled across an important clue that's stolen his attention for now. And I'm sure he's protecting your mother while he's at it. Let's just leave the investigation to the local police and rest for today. I need to prepare a report for the HQ anyway. How about staying with me in my room until we find them?
But...
You don't need to worry. I can't make you any homemade food, but I've got a first-class chef and a first-class concierge at my disposal. Oh, and a very affable bellboy. It's a lot of fun at that hotel.
But... Okay, I guess. Thanks, Agent York.
You're a lady, so you take the bed. Zach and I will be fine on the couch.
Zach and I will be fine on the couch. Melvin disappeared? Wow. Let's go review the case. Don't worry, guys. I'm sure whatever's going to happen, it's going to end up being a blessing in disguise. Name is Clarkson. Patricia Clarkson, you mean the actress? Oh, wait a second. We should definitely talk to her now. I might get a different dialogue.
You didn't even twitch when you saw Galena's body.
Why would I? Dead things can't hurt us, right?
No new
Girls your age
dialogue.
don't usually think that way.
Do you have kids, Agent York?
No, I don't. I'm
That's
not married.
That's not a new dialogue. All right. What about on this skateboard?
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach?
Okay. No new dialogue now. It's probably by the chapter. The new dialogue doesn't probably appear until the next chapter, regardless of the fact that a freaking major event just happened. Okay, fine. Let's move on. Let's go review the case. And the woods was deliberate? The wood, really? The game character? PJ Clarkson? Oh, same as PJ Clarkson, you mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, yeah, I mean, I think that we pretty much established, like, that she has to be related to the Clarksons. I mean, that seems obvious now. Patricia Woods. Patricia Woods, right. That is her name. Patricia Clarkson from the Woods. Well, this game references so many movies.
Zach, the Clarkson family tree is nothing like we thought it was. We need to reorganize everything we've uncovered so far. She was so tired she fell right to sleep. Hey, Zach. I'm in a very difficult spot right now. I feel like this case is heading in a direction that will be extremely unpleasant for her. I've never felt anything like this during any of our cases thus far. First, let's go back to the beginning. Lise Clarkson's body was found hanging under a bridge over the bayou.
Very reference.
In a deserted spot close to where the bayou meets the Mississippi. The one who fired the pistol at Heaven surely had no idea what he would find there. Speaking of which, Zach, Chuck, the man who started this race we're running, what's his occupation? That's right. He's a crawfish farmer. And after chasing a poacher's boat that crossed over into his farmland, he went up the bayou and was fortunate enough to find Lisa's body. I doubt it was a very pleasant experience for him. But if not for his discovery, Lisa's body might have started rotting out there. He's a difficult person to be sure, but I don't think he's a bad guy. Chuck said something peculiar. He claimed the Clarksons were a little better when their son was still around. I don't know exactly what he meant, but we ended up meeting the person he was talking about, didn't we? Under very unexpected circumstances. Leonard Clarkson. He ran away from home, found his true self, then changed names. So, Zach, do you remember her name? Helena Doman. The townspeople call her Lena. She was also known as Professor R while she plotted against the Clarksons. She's the mother of the new drug known as Sang Rouge. She must have also had a group of followers who worshipped her fanatically. I can see it now. Lena sprinkling down the red powder, corrupting every last pure and innocent girl in town. Lena mentioned her plan each time we met. She must have taken us for utter fools, Zach. She thought she was always one step ahead of us, and that we'd never see the full scope of her plan. Well, her plan isn't complete yet, and I know we can still stop it. That's why we need to learn all we can about her. Her alias was Professor R, and she was well learned in the areas of medicine and fire dynamics. By the way, Zach, do you remember what weapon Lena used to murder PJ? Correct. She used a miniature bomb. To tell you the truth, she surprised me. That bomb was so well placed, it left hardly any damage on the building itself, yet still did amazing work on them. Lena should have used that brain of hers for something more productive than that saga of revenge. For example, reviving Lucare's economy from the industrial sector. Widen your perspective, and you'll see that Louisiana is an industrial treasure trove. With her intelligence and her charisma, I'm sure she would have found some amazing opportunities. Such a tragedy. Zach, there's one more important matter we need to think about here. Galena Clarkson, who was murdered in jail. Her body was dismembered, then rearranged into a V shape. Patty and Melvin claimed it was a severed roots killing. But that doesn't make sense to me. And PJ Clarkson disapproved of it when I met him in the other world. He saw Galena's parts lined up and was overcome by an inexplicable fear. Tell me, who killed Galena? Unfortunately, we don't have the answer to this one yet. And it's too big a problem to solve with mere speculation. The answer to this question may lead to a major turning point for this case, and the final turning point for this story. You know it's true, Zach. I only hope it doesn't push us down an avenue we didn't plan on exploring.
Okay.
Hey, Zach. Do you remember PJ's last words? Lena had intercourse with her older sister. her own flesh and blood. This means there's still one more person out there who inherited PJ's blood.
Cody Clarkson? That's a good question. What a game. Dude, I love that.
Oh, fucking poachers, now I gotcha. Caught you red-handed.
What is this? All right. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Mr. Lee was just like dot, dot, dot. My response to that is dot, dot, and I think dot. Yes. Dot, dot, dot. Perfect response.
Soon. I'm almost there. Just... please, someone. Stop that noise. Please. I'm begging you.
Ninja Gaiden.
Just stop the noise, please. Someone. Please. I can't take it anymore. Please. Just make it stop, please.
I'm controlling this? What's going on? Raymond Jones. That is true Asian waste. I remember that. The first game? I don't recall. Oh, we're back here now. I have to save and quit. Can I save from here?
Let me try and summarize this. Helena Doman was the mastermind behind the entire incident. But Helena Doman was actually P.J. Clarkson's son, who had severed ties with the family. Helena was also known as Professor R, the mother brain behind the drug known as Sang Rouge.
That's right.
She was responsible for everything?
Not everything, but most of it. Almost everything went according to her plan.
But if you'd already figured out that much, why did you continue to stay in Lucare?
Because we had to.
You know what, guys? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wave. I'm gonna do this.
You had to. Whatever for.
The goddess was still there.
The goddess.
The goddess of fertility.
Lise Clarkson's body.
Not her. She was as beautiful as a goddess, but she wasn't the goddess. She was just a tragic victim.
Then who is the goddess of fertility?
The person at the root of this case.
Is it some kind of metaphor? For example, the vast wealth that the red powder yielded.
The goddess of fertility embodied abundance on the outside, but on the inside, she was a hollow void. And that void was threatening to swallow up all of Lucare. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Are you okay, Mr. Morgan? Morgan almost sounds like a prophet talking about the end of the world. Vague, elusive, and intent on deceiving those who listen. But every now and then he adds an interval of truth. Patricia Clarkson is one of those. She's something special. Something irreplaceable to him. Instead of kicking your floor, perhaps it'd be wiser to invest in a soundproofing mat.
Are you irritated, Belle? Yes, of course you are. You think we lack a common human trait, and that bugs you. We're crazy. Human refuse. That's how we look to you, isn't it?
I would never go that far, but you did surprise me. Just doesn't seem like the kind of attitude one should display when in the company of others.
Yes, we're sorry. We agree with you. It just made us remember A time when that noise kept ringing out, and we couldn't stop it. That flight from Newark Liberty to Seattle Tacoma. It was the first flight we took as FBI agents. The plane was shaking violently due to turbulence. And when we looked to the side, we saw a young mother cradling a baby with a frightened look on her face. We got worried, so we spoke to her. Then the baby started crying. It was so loud, we couldn't resist plugging up our ears. And since it was so loud, the rest of the passengers started glaring at us. At first, the mother and I waved our hands, trying to quiet down the baby. But our efforts were in vain. It never stopped crying. The more our anxiety levels rose, the louder its cries grew. Shrill and piercing, as if they were heralding the apocalypse. We were powerless, and the baby's mother was helplessly bewildered. Once the plane landed safely in Tacoma, the baby finally stopped crying. We heaved a sigh of relief and looked at the mother. Then she said, "Whose child is this?" We were shocked, so we asked her what was going on. Apparently, sometime after she boarded the flight, that baby randomly appeared on her lap. Then it ordered her to call me over, and kept sitting there, as if nothing was wrong. Can you believe that, Belle? Bizarre, isn't it? While we were talking, the baby disappeared. The being responsible for all that loud, grating noise simply disappeared without a trace. Ever since then, whenever I hear a baby crying, I remember that bizarre experience. Well, what do you think, my fairy? Was it some sort of sign?
The logs in the center look far more burnt compared to the rest. Almost looks like they were used in conjunction with some kind of accelerant. Did you recently burn something there?
It's our fireplace. We're free to use it as we please.
I see traces of resin, which leads me to believe you burned up some sort of toxic substance. It doesn't matter what kind of fireplace you have. Burning anything other than firewood in it is dangerous. Next time, don't burn it up at home. Dispose of it like you would any other non-burnable refuse. Especially if it was something like a smartphone or a USB memory stick.
Non-burnable refuse like a smartphone? Let's be serious here, Belle. That's exactly the sort of data one needs to thoroughly immolate. Remember what you learned at Quantico. By the way, You're still searching for Patricia, yes?
You don't need to worry about that. We're investigating. In fact, we've almost reached our goal. We just need to find some conclusive evidence.
Oh, we sincerely hope that's the case. Hard to believe, though. After all, so far you've just been barking up the wrong tree.
Barking up the wrong tree.
That's right. You shouldn't be wasting time here. You should be out there, looking for her.
Then I'll just ask you straight away. Do you know where she is?
No. We don't. But we can feel her. When we close our eyes and become one with the world. It's very faint, but we can see her. We can see Patricia.
Are you trying to distract me again? Or do you really expect me to believe you're clairvoyant or something?
What do you think we are, X-Men? It's metaphysical offender profiling.
He actually asked me where Patricia is? Does he have full confidence that we'll never find her? Fine. I can deal with that. I'll just ask him everything I can about the Le Carré case. So you think Galena was murdered by Helena Doman, her own brother?
No, not her. Galena was someone else.
Then who killed her?
It's written in the report, isn't it?
Yes. But I'm asking you. Would you mind answering me in your own words? You see, I find your entire story highly suspicious.
It's a complicated matter. Extremely complicated. By the way, how did the FBI find Lisa's body? After 14 whole years.
That's none of your business.
Are you saying they just happened to be investigating the Clarksons' cold storage warehouse by pure chance? That there was some undercover terrorism plot afoot there?
I said it's none of your business.
Well, then we'll just have to guess. It was an anonymous tip. A tip related to Saint Rouge. Did we hit the nail on the head, Belle? But that's not what we want to know about. After all, the FBI gets hundreds of tips every day. Right, my fairy? It was always that way, even back when we were on duty. Here's what we really want to know. Why, out of all those tips, did you select that one? Would you tell us that much, Belle? What urged you to make a beeline straight for this case?
That's none of your business. Don't let him draw you into his game. Stay calm, Aaliyah Davis. Am I winning here, or... No, I need to stay positive. I have to solve this case no matter what. I can't lose... The future influences the present just as much as the past. You asked me why I spent an entire 2 days observing you before I came to speak with you. Well, here's why. Over those 49 hours, I observed the intervals between your actions. When you were neither doing something nor doing nothing. I intently studied your intervals between action to action, and action to inaction. To act. People reveal everything during the intervals between their actions. For example, when you eat alone versus eating with someone else. The most prominent differences always appear when someone either begins or finishes eating a meal. And since these are unconscious actions, they can't be consciously hidden. When you prepare to eat or finish eating, when you move in to clean up, when you pick up a book or close one, when you raise a cup of coffee to your lips. Human actions speak volumes. Not even the person doing the actions is conscious of them. That's what lies in those intervals. That's my modus operandi. And here's the conclusion it helped me reach. There's one other person in this house. Isn't there?
You're incredible, Belle. You outdid all our expectations. Impressive, to say the least. You're right, Belle. But only half right.
Half?
You should still be proud, though. Honestly, we never thought you'd make it this far. You've got real talent.
Most of what you said... If this goes to court, I won't let you claim that your testimony is inadmissible just because of your little indulgence there.
Fine by us. We can even put it in writing if you want. We won't run or hide. Will we, my fairy? Where's the paper? I know I had it around here somewhere. Where is it? Oh. We're fine.
Hey, everything okay? What's going on out here? Oh, don't tell me.
He's just suffering from nausea. I was more worried about you. You were in there for quite some time.
Yeah, sorry. Ever since you got here, I've been all backed up.
Mr. Morgan, can you stand?
Oh. Is this a sign from the coffee? What could it be? What is it trying to tell me? Think.
Is that a dragonfly?
Footsteps. Big footsteps. Footsteps. Big footsteps.
Some odd fella was following her around. Stalking her like.
she was a druggie. And she was into the really bad stuff.
The Red Soul has the power to amplify the unique characteristics we all possess. Mentally and physically. That's why I created the Holy Red Powder.
You okay? Hey.
We're fine. Just feeling a little tired. Would you take us to get our medicine?
Sure. It's in the bathroom, right? Whew. Seems like he's calmed down a little. We should let him rest for a while.
One more step and I could have cornered Morgan. But so be it. I can still keep investigating even if the owner of this chair isn't present. Simon Jones, what a piece of work. How can anyone have such bad timing? Shouldn't you look after him?
I gave him his meds and let him rest.
Let him rest where?
In the bathtub. It happened to have a blanket and a pillow in it.
What? But why?
I don't know. Maybe he sleeps in the tub. I feel like I saw that once in some vampire movie.
I don't know what you're talking about. More importantly, how long has he been like that?
It's stage 4 cancer. He's had it for a while now.
No. I'm talking about his face. It looks as white as a sheet. You can even see all his veins. I've never heard of any cancer side effect like that.
Who knows? But now that you mention it, he started going really crazy around the beginning of December.
In what way?
He changed pizza places.
This better not be another joke.
It's not, really. It's not. Before December, he always used to order delivery from a Chicago-style joint all the way up near Medford. But one day, he took one look at one of their trademarked red boxes and totally lost it.
Red, huh?
You better believe it. He started screaming gibberish at the pizza boy and chased him away. Next thing I know, I see him toss the pizza box out his window.
Do you think that's when his fear of red began surfacing more prominently?
Beats me. I mean, there isn't a better Chicago-style pizza place that delivers around this area. How could someone give up on that just because they don't like the box? I don't get it.
Were you serious for even a fraction of that story?
What's wrong, Aaliyah? You hungry or something?
Excuse me? What are you insinuating?
Well, you're staring right at an empty pizza box.
Please don't compare yourself to me. Besides, I have a refined palate.
Hey, that was uncalled for. Pizza is a sacred food, remember? You don't need to feel embarrassed for being unable to stop staring at it. It enthralls all who gaze upon it. That's the power of pizza.
Stop, Agent Jones. I've had enough of this sacred pizza bit. I'm sick of you Chicagoans and your obsession with pizza. Pizza, pizza, pizza. 24 hours a day, that's all you ever talk about. What's next? You gonna launch into a tirade about how deep dish is the only proper way to make pizza?
No, Aaliyah. You just don't get it, do you? As a Chicagoan, I'm proud of the deep dish pizza. But get this, I love New York-style pizza too. It doesn't matter what kind of pizza it is. As long as it's a pizza, it's beautiful. What? Still don't get it? Okay, here. I'm gonna put it in terms that I'm sure even you could understand. All pizzas are created equal. Eat your heart out, Nietzsche.
Just forget I mentioned anything. Why do you think he's trying to survive so badly? What does he hope to achieve?
What do you mean?
He who has a why to live can bear almost any how.
No more Nietzsche. Please, just stop. I feel like my ears are gonna start bleeding.
Hey, Agent Jones. Want to know why I love Nietzsche's quotes so much?
Sure.
I first discovered Nietzsche in a shelter after Katrina. At the time, I was shell-shocked, hopeless. I wanted to die. How could a 13-year-old girl go on living alone with her little brother? Then, in that shelter, I met a college professor. His school was damaged by the hurricane too and got closed down. He also lost his family and was living there in the shelter just like me. So we gradually started spending more time together. I'll never forget the 3 months I spent with him. He loved Nietzsche. And out of all of Nietzsche's quotes, there was one from Thus Spoke Zarathustra that he repeated over and over again. Better know nothing than half know many things. Better be a fool on one's own account than a sage on other people's approbation. I thought it was a strange quote to hear from a college professor, you know? Why would he think it would be good to be a fool? But I understand what he meant now. He was trying to encourage my little brother and I, so that we'd be able to bear the weight of the victim label that was about to be slapped onto us. So that we could go on respecting ourselves without ever succumbing to all the patronizers. After that, my grandmother in Lafayette took us in. And that was the last time I ever saw the professor. But whenever I quote Nietzsche, my memories of him come flowing back into my mind. And they give me the power I need to keep pressing on. So I'm gonna keep quoting Nietzsche, just to make sure I don't forget my roots.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I think I get it now. Nietzsche is to you what pizza is to me. Sorry for giving you a hard time about it. You are free to go on quoting him whenever you want, of course. I won't say another word.
Agent Jones. What the hell is wrong with you? How dare you compare Nietzsche with pizza?
Oh, come on. Let me get one thing straight. You started this investigation based on an anonymous tip, right? What kind of a tip was it? Phone or mail?
What does that matter at this point?
This may surprise you, but these kinds of details really eat me up inside. I always get hung up on the most insignificant of details, especially during the most vital times. For example, you know how people go to bed early the night before they have a big job? That's exactly the time where I start focusing on meaningless nonsense. When did I last clip my nails? How long is my milk good for? I just can't help myself. I can't resist the need to know. It's just the way I am.
It was sent in an envelope. Postmarked December 28th, sent out from Louisiana.
What did it have inside?
A postcard with a dragonfly on it. A wrapped sample of Sang Rouge. And a note.
What did it say?
Investigate the Clarksons. F.K.
That's it?
Yes, that's it.
Who's FK?
Anonymous tip, remember? It's obviously just a fake name.
Did you confirm that?
Of course I did. Louisiana has a population of 4.5 million. The FBI database has a list of 6,682 individuals whose initials are FK. 1 out of every 6 individuals is a child under the age of 14, born after 2005. The remaining 5,500 people include those whose initials changed after they married, or incarcerated individuals. After subtracting those, I was left with 3,800. That's when I stopped searching for FK, and I decided to change up my approach. It isn't important where the tip came from. All that matters is solving the case. I got this far by taking the most efficient route possible. Are you satisfied now?
Yeah. Thanks. I feel a lot better now. Yep, it all checks out.
The letter that was delivered to me bore the Clarkson symbol. A postcard decorated with a dragonfly, the mark of the Clarkson family. A single sheet of paper ordering me to investigate the Clarksons. And
So, why did you decide to take this case?
because it's my job.
Really? I don't buy it.
Why not?
You aren't just following orders here. You've got way too much emotion invested in this. Some kind of special emotion. There's no use trying to hide it. Despite how I may look, data analysis is my forte. I know how to see through lies. I don't mean to be nosy, but would it kill you to confide in me a little? I didn't manage to live this long simply because I'm fiendishly handsome. And besides, we're going to be tiptoeing across a thin line of legality with the rest of this case, so I'd prefer to have some probable cause. That way, at least I can back you up when you need me to.
There exists in the world a single path along which no one can go except you. Whither does it lead? Do not ask, go along it.
You're pulling out Nietzsche at a time like this? Come on.
I have a little brother. After overdosing on a certain drug, he was thrown into rehab. He's been clean for 2 years now, but he still won't utter a single word. All day long, he's plagued by hallucinations. He can't tell if he's dead or alive, if this is reality or if it's all a dream.
Sang Rouge.
That's right. The doctor can't tell what's causing his condition, so they can't treat him. He just told me to prepare for the possibility that I may never get my brother back. This was his. I bought it for him after he graduated high school and found a job. He never got a single chance to wear it, though. Someday, I believe that he'll get better, and I'll get to see him put this on and head out to work.
So you think that if we nab the person behind all this, we may figure out how to conquer the addiction?
Right.
You really think it'll be that easy?
I don't know. But I can't just sit around and do nothing. He's the only family I have in the entire world.
What about your parents?
When I was only 13, Katrina took him, leaving my 7-year-old brother and I behind.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I've already dealt with my past. Now I'm just working as hard as I can to complete the duty I've been given.
Yeah.
Hey, Agent Jones. I just want to double-check one thing. You didn't find anything in the bathroom.
Nope. Nothing in there.
It must be the bedroom, then. Just like I thought.
Are you serious about this?
Huh? Now you're having second thoughts?
Well, not exactly.
Then what?
I understand how you feel. But he's got an incurable disease. And he used to be one of us.
So? The truth he's given us so far could all be completely fabricated. He's a genius lone wolf agent who solved nothing but difficult cases during his years of active duty. That's what they told me at Quantico, at least. Over and over again, I had to listen to them talk about how no one could ever replicate the kind of work he did. But let's be real here. You saw his face, didn't you? It was inhuman. It looked like the face of a killer who's been possessed by death. Patricia Clarkson is here, in the next room, only a single wall away from us. After 14 years, he went back to Le Carré, kidnapped her, and imprisoned her here. He's trying to complete something big right now. Something that's deeply connected to Saint Rouge. What is all this? Pictures of people from Le Carré. And this wall is dedicated to Greenvale. All the deceased have been crossed out. Sheriff Melvin Woods? Lise Clarkson? Where's Patricia?
That's our altar. What are you doing?
York! Agent York! York! Agent York! York! Agent York! Hey! Agent York! Agent York? Hey, Agent York.
You're Lise Clarkson.
What's wrong? You're acting weird.
Sorry, Patty, I'm fine now. More importantly, do these red seeds come from some kind of plant that grows around this area?
I don't know. What do I look like, a botanist?
This isn't your average backwoods town. The Clarksons' ego and control has been piercing the town's heart like a massive dinosaur bone. But over this past century, time has been busy eroding the beast's power from within. And now, the very thing that once fortified this town is polluting it with putrid gas and rotten marrow. Zach, this is the point where it all collapses. Did you notice anything strange before your daddy went missing? Did he seem different from usual, or say things that didn't make sense?
Nope. He was the same as always. We talked a lot. I reckon he was in a better mood than usual. Almost even too talkative.
Zach, she's putting on a strong face, but it's clear that she's very worried. Let's try and cheer her up a bit. What's the best thing to say in times like these?
You don't need to worry about me, Agent York. Let's just focus on the work we have left to do.
Unfortunately, it looks like your parents' disappearing is connected with this case somehow.
Yeah, I know.
Melvin seems to love you so much. It's hard for me to believe he would just disappear and leave you all alone. Something must be afoot here. I wish I could tell you I'm sure they're okay, even without any evidence. But I hate lies, Patty. I can't guarantee that they're safe. That's my honest opinion.
I'm trying to prepare myself for it, but I want to hope that they're okay.
Of course. Zach and I feel the same way, but if you happen to think of anything that might help, please let me know. Even the tiniest piece of information could end up coming in handy.
Yeah, I understand. But I really don't know anything. I just feel like I know that Mama's okay somehow.
Meaning?
Even when we're apart, I can always tell how my mama's feeling. You know, like how twins can sense each other's feelings? But that's it. I can't tell where she is or what she's doing. Besides, I'm just a kid. Can't really trust what I'm saying, can you?
Zach, it seems like she and her mother possess some kind of secret bond. But we shouldn't try to force it out of her. Yes, you're exactly right. Let's just keep our eyes on her for now. After Lise Clarkson was murdered, her body was put back together here. Just like how Galena's body was dismembered, then rearranged within the holding cell. Lena Doman and PJ's bodies were also blown to pieces in the end. Perhaps that's the nature of the curse that's taken hold of the Clarksons. What do you think, Zach? Is there any significance to these similarities? This altar is covered in burn marks, but there's hardly any residue left. There's no way for me to tell what was burned here. I could send it home for analysis, but is that really necessary? It'll just end up giving Abrahams more busy work. More importantly, Zach, someone who knew how to manipulate fire was behind all this. In other words, these roots prove that Lena was here. And that's enough for me. Zach, this is an ominous sign. Among all the different footprints here are a set made from engineer boots. Yes, I know. He probably only made them when he came to inspect the scene. I'm sure that Patty and I left our own set of prints here too. But how do you explain the set that's inside the yellow tape? There's some decomposing cloth here. We saw the same type of cloth at the sugarcane plantation. They must have used that cloth when they transported Lisa's body. And who cares about mundane evidence like that? This isn't a case that can be solved by gathering the kind of evidence we'd need to submit to a court. These red seeds keep sticking out to me. But we need to figure out what's going on with this altar before we focus on anything else. Isn't that right, Zach? There's a flat, evenly weighted stone here. I bet we could use this to score an amazing stone skipping record. Let's give it a try whenever we get some downtime. For now, we need to focus on this investigation, Zach. The growth is all missing from this particular section. It wasn't just cut away. She used fire to burn it out. Everything was planned so meticulously, as if she wanted to show this altar to someone. That's why Chuck ended up discovering it.
Hey! FBI! The hell you doing back here? You already solved the case, yeah? So go on! Get your ass out of town!
Why do you think I solved the case?
Shoot! Exactly how stupid are you, FBI? This is Luke Carre, remember? Every feller in town already knows that Professor Orr's the one behind all this shit.
Hey, Chuck. Can you see the altar from there?
I'd see the whole damn thing. Along with your stupid ass standing there, trying to act all smart and shit.
You told me that the poacher's boat you were chasing disappeared around this area, correct?
Yeah, that's what I said, all right. What, you forget already? If you're just gonna waste our tax dollars out here, least you could do is catch them goddamn poachers. Fucking FBI, go and make yourself useful for once in your damn life.
Chuck, we don't chase down fishing boats. Unless it's a terrorist boat that plans to overthrow our government, that is.
Huh. Then stop acting all leery, like I ain't being truthful or whatever. I'm busy too, you know. So long, FBI.
Zach, he just taught us what the true purpose of this altar is. It was built here so that the ritual could be watched from a boat in the bayou.
What do you mean? They could have just walked out here. There's no reason why they had to watch it from a boat.
The goddess of fertility, Patty.
The goddess of fertility. A fine name indeed. So much blood has been shed, yet you remain in this town. Surely, You know why?
Of course I do, Hungan. My work here isn't finished yet. You know, I could really use one of your oracles right now.
You're more fun than I thought. Here's the oracle you ask for. Listen with your heart. Speak to the 17 comrades who saw the birth of New Orleans. Feel the holy Allah. The giant lady's finger points down toward your goal, the entrance to the forbidden.
Poetic and graceful as ever, Hungan. Hungan's oracles are leading us toward the core of this case. That's the one thing I'm sure of. But don't misunderstand, Zach. I'm not blindly following him. I only follow my intuition. Metaphysical offender profiling. That's all there is to it. The 17 comrades must refer to some area that has 17 of the same thing in it. We may need to use history to figure this one out. After all, we need to find someone or something that saw the birth of New Orleans. And we can't just round up every last old person in town. Somewhere, there are 17 comrades who've survived for a very long time. The word comrade seems to suggest that they aren't inorganic objects such as buildings. Maybe they're statues made to look like living creatures, or some other organic life form. Well, Zach, have you figured it out yet? That's it, Zach. The French established the colony of La Nouvelle-Orléans in 1718, just about 300 years ago. The only 17 comrades that would have been around back then are the 300-year-old oak trees along this road. A majestic road lined by oak trees. Come on, let's go ask these sages of Lucare for some help on our investigation. Zach, the Holy Allah is a shockingly simple metaphor. Especially considering the quality of the oracles we've received thus far. It seems as if Hungan's poetic muse is finally running dry. The great thing about us Americans is that we can recreate our homeland anywhere. We're happy to transport crunchy bacon across the deserts of Africa if we need to. That's what it means to be American, and this Holy Allah is just another example of that. From the early days of the frontier era, they've been helping us Americans be what we've always meant to be. Hey, that's it. I never doubted you, Zach. The Holy Allah refers to a water tower. Specifically that water tower with its Clarkson family crest. It must be hiding some sort of clue. Let's fill the Allah and see what it yields. Zach, what do you think the giant lady's finger is? I'm at a loss. I never thought one of Hungan's childish riddles would force me to think so hard. But, oh well. I'm sure that as we deal with the rest of the oracle, it'll reveal itself to us.
What? Is there something on my face?
Listen carefully, Patricia. As my skilled assistant, I trust you a great deal. So I want you to answer me honestly.
Answer what?
Do you have any idea where Melvin might have gone?
No.
He didn't seem to be acting or talking differently than usual?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I believe your words. Zach, we have a lot of work to do. It feels like we're finally approaching the climax here.